Hello and welcome to day 100 today. And thank you very much for the 10 bits, Nexagon Pope. Hello Dio, hello Caroline. Also hello Corbinik, hello Leo Skyblade, hello Chamfin, hello Nexagon the Pope of Tea. And hello the Welsh Delboy, and hello Mafukin and Faldini. Welcome. Great that you are all here today. I hope you had a good week so far. I have a lot that I have to tell you today. Unfortunately, the bot is broken. I wanted to do a little giveaway, and it's not working right now, so I have to find an alternative. So please give me a moment and I'll find a way to do a giveaway. I know there should be a command for giveaway in Stream Elements, but I didn't find the command to draw yet. And it doesn't really make sense for me to start a giveaway if I don't know how to draw. Okay, let me see. Why does that need to happen right when I'm going live? Okay, unfortunately it seems that that's not that easy. Oh, the giveaway bot was fixed. Did someone woke up Cephis? It's all fixed. Perfect. All hail Cephis. Thank you very much. So here we have a giveaway for you guys for a stork skin. So this is the giveaway that we have right now, which is a stork called Cold Winds Call skin. This one here. I think that looks pretty nice. All hail the maker. Exactly. And we even have Maya with us today, because Maya is actually lying on my legs right now. Oh, that's an awesome skin. Yes, Dio, that really is an awesome skin. Nice wombat you got there in the top right corner. Yes, I just created this with the help of Dio and Caroline just before the stream. And hello, Stuff Dog. Welcome. By the way, how are you doing, Delboy? I know you're part of the Hell Camp, so you're probably destroying a lot of assets there. So how do you like the new Wombat in comparison to the Ironman? Let me put the Ironman here. So this is the old Ironman, and this is the new Iron Wombat. Which one do you like more? I'm really leaning towards the Iron Wombat, to be honest. The Iron Wombat looks great, yeah. I also think so. I think we can go with the Iron Wombat. And hello, Ancento. The Wombat is so adorable. It really is. Iron Wombat is superior. Extra padded armor. Yes. It is extra padded. So, I am not streaming from Lowsec to you today because I went into a wormhole. Because as you see in the stream title, today is the first time we are engaging in C2 wormhole ratting. Oh yes, C2 wormhole ratting. I am very excited. We have a mobile tractor unit with us. We have a radio M and some standard and also some multi-frequency crystals. And I have Dio and Caroline with me here in Discord. So they will now tell me how I need to do those C2 sites, because I've never really done that. Oh wait, I got kicked into AFK comms. So do you want to come back, Caroline? Should I move you? and very much in this hellcam. Up to 500 billion kills in 24 hours. Okay, let me move Caroline up. So, please welcome Caroline.
Good evening, Good evening, stream.
Wait a second. You should be say something again, Dio. Yes.
Stream
okay.
can hear me, except that I can't hear you in Discord.
Yes, you can't hear me.
We don't hear you anymore.
You can hear me if I click my foot paddle at the same time. So, no, you're not able to hear me. That's right. That's sad then. Man, he has nice comms today. It was I really have Leo Skyblade. It was a bizarre move to announce they're going to be extracting before starting the extraction, to be honest. That is true stuff, Doc. To be honest, I really feel very sorry for anyone that is still inside that Keepstar and wants to like get out their assets. I know that what you're doing, Delboy, probably they would do the same if it were you. But still, I also feel a little bit sorry for them, but because they're losing so much of their assets. Usually visitors are very quiet. I mean, they can asset safety everything. That is true. Like, technically, they can asset safety, but it will cost them something. And hello to Blackheart. How are you doing today? And what did you all have for lunch? I had a frozen pizza today. So a pizza margarita, frozen pizza margarita. That was my lunch today. Okay, so I just told you that today we are in a wormhole.
I had a sandwich.
You had a sandwich? Oh, nice. Very, very nice.
With brie and salami.
Yeah.
Also, he still can't hear you in Discord, Wombat. Can you fix that?
I'm afraid I can't. Because the problem is that if I'm speaking to OBS, that's basically a different channel. And thank you very much for the sub, Caroline. Much appreciated. Now you're also able to read the secret channel in Discord. If you have your Twitch account linked. Send you my view. Let me look at that. That's so much bubbles, Delboy. I can't even see anything on this screen except bubbles. Can you just put your Discord on not push to talk? I can try that. Wait a second. And hello, Clay. How are you doing today? So let me try voice activation. Okay, so now I have Discord on voice activation. Is it working now?
Yes, this is working fine.
Okay. The problem is, if someone comes into the living room, I am not able to mute myself that quickly, so you might hear something.
If we hear it, that's not a problem.
Yeah. Okay.
As long as stream doesn't hear all the background noise,
okay.
I think you're good.
That's good then that you're able to hear me now. Sounds good on our side. That is lovely, Leo Skyblade. And look at the top. We are just 3 followers away from hitting 1,000 followers. Isn't that crazy? So we have the 100th episode today. And we also are very, very shy of hitting the 1,000 follower benchmark. So I would say, should I undock Dio, or
yes,
how should we start? Okay, let's undock that.
I'm just gonna let Dio do most of the explanation, and then if he does something stupid, I will correct him while I keep an eye on everything else in the wormhole.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't have any of those sites scanned yet. That's a problem, right?
Don't have to have them scanned because they're not signatures They're
They're anomalies.
anomalies.
Okay, perfect. So I have a perimeter checkpoint, and I have a perimeter hanger.
Yes, the perimeter hanger is slightly tougher. It has also a little bit more reward. But I think it's best to start with a slightly easier one, so the perimeter checkpoint. But before warping to there, make sure all your modules are on.
Of course.
And if you want, because
wait a second. Nexagon, have a good night. Thank you for being here today, and I wish you a good night and see you next time.
Because I don't know if you're stable with bolt wrappers on.
Yes, I am. I checked the fitting, and I'm completely stable with every module.
Okay.
So I have no problem with cap stability.
That looks good, because otherwise you could put one of them on to not auto-repeat.
Yeah.
And only pulse it when your shields are getting low.
Okay, so I'm warping now to the perimeter hanger at 100 at 0, right?
Yes, at 0. What you might want to do is stop one of your armor wrappers and wait until the other one is halfway through its cycle.
So I can...
So they're staggered.
Yeah, so they're staggered. I see.
And then I'll link you this guide again in the Wombat in-game channel. If you open the perimeter.
Yeah. Wait a second. I have to find a way how I can put that and OBS on the same monitor. But I'm afraid that's not that easy. Let me see. Maybe I'll find a way.
Yeah, maybe focus on getting in an orbit first, because now you're just hanging still.
Yeah. What should I be orbiting? Just one of them, or a structure?
You should start with the sentry towers.
With the sentry towers. I don't see any sentry towers in my overview.
Oh, then you didn't warp to the checkpoint.
Oh, I warped to the hangar. I see. Okay, I'll warp to the checkpoint then.
The nice thing about the C2 sites is that none of the rats do scram, so you can always warp out.
But they do newt.
They do newt, indeed.
They do newt. So, Leo Skyblade, I haven't seen a redeem for treats for Maya yet. So, where are the treats for Maya today? Should I orbit at 1000 or what orbit?
Start at 30, because you're still 65 off, and if you now choose orbit 1000, you will approach it head on, which means you will have no transversal. And
so 30 kilometers I should start with.
Yeah, so you're slowly circling in and making it smaller.
Yeah.
Now you also want to enable your afterburner. That should be running.
Yeah. I'm getting hammered here.
Yes, a little bit.
Let me see.
Keep in mind that they don't scram, so you can always warp out.
Yeah, I should warp out.
Yes.
I should definitely warp out here.
Warp drive active.
If you can, you might want to overheat those.
I am gambling that I'm able to warp out. Come on, warp. Okay, that didn't work. Let me first give Maya some treats, because Leo Skyblade has redeemed it. And she also has her nose on my desk right now. Close call. That is true. So what I did wrong was I used the afterburner too late, right? I should have used it from the start.
Yeah, you should definitely have the afterburner on as soon as you can. And otherwise we can try...
Because you said I should be able to do that
first, but
the patrollers. Okay, let me first repair my ship. Oh wait, I even have the salvagers on me. That's stupid. Why do I have the salvagers on me? Oh, I don't have them. Okay. So second try. You said I should shoot the patrollers.
Yeah, there. If you see in the guide, there's 3 patrollers. But
Yeah.
you need to kill all 3 to spawn the second wave.
Ah, so I
if the
only
damage-
want to kill 2 of those. I see.
If the incoming damage is too high, well, actually, it's still the sentry towers that are the most DPS. But
Should I maybe not warp at 0, but warp at a further distance?
no, that won't help.
Okay, so warp at 0 and then
Warp drive
30-kilometer orbit. This time we'll do it correctly. So let me do that. Wait a second.
Yeah, or you can manually pilot like in a 45-degree angle sort
Yeah.
of towards them, but that might be better than the orbit.
Stuff Dog, there appears to be a wombat in our hole. Yes, there is a wombat in your hole, it seems. And it's trying to do C2 sides, and it almost failed miserably while doing that. Okay, so we want to fly at an angle like that.
Fly backwards, basically.
Like this, right?
I would go to the one that you have selected now, so
Ah, so that one.
some more backwards and a little bit down.
Like that.
And then you could already try and start with the frigates if they're in range, but they're not yet, right? No, they're...
One frigate is
Oh,
already in
The
range.
first frigate is in range. The frigates are not the trigger, so you're free to shoot them.
Yeah. Oh, but they are also called patroller.
Yeah, but they're emergent patrol, they're not awakened.
Okay, I see. Alright, let's try. This is the first time. I have a question about a song. Okay, Delboy, what is your question then? I'll try to answer a question while I'm trying not to die here, okay? What the hell? That was a wrecking shot by one of those turrets. I really should focus on those turrets.
The problem is the frigates have way less hit points, so
Yeah.
they're much faster to clear than the turrets.
Okay.
The turrets just have the high alpha damage, but they don't fire as often.
Should I orbit the turrets or
Yeah, you can now
and
start orbiting
at
the
what
turrets.
range?
At your optimal, so you can actually shoot them.
Ah, optimal. Okay, I see. Wait, the optimal is like 5 kilometers.
Yeah, so at like 5 should be fine.
Yeah, let's do 5. Orbit at
See how
5.
transversal makes a huge difference, because now, as long as you don't get the wrecking shots, you're
Yeah.
pretty much okay. Also, you're
Okay.
shooting your laser at the frigate, which is 20 kilometers off.
Yeah. Just take your time, Wombat. Listen before acting. We're not in a rush over here. When you will play it, you mean the new song, Delboy? That is going to be played once we reach the 1,000 follow mark. And I'm not sure whether I want to play it today, because Moon said he would be still working on it. Because he's not yet happy with the final version. But I would say I would play the one that I like the most if we hit 1,000 followers. You're giving away the secret. That is true, Leo Skyblade. Delboy is giving away a secret. I should drop my MTU, right? Launch.
Yes.
Tell your inactive idle drones to also go do something. You have to give them the new command to attack the actual tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now
I'm a little bit
the frigates
overwhelmed
together.
right now. Let me see. MTU. I wanted to set a bookmark. Wait a sec.
Setting the name of your MTU is also very useful. If you name it like Wombat MTU and you leave it in a system, you can very easily see if it's still your MTU there or another random MTU.
Okay, we'll call it Wombat MTU. That's a good idea. I mean, the Joe Henry song isn't much of a secret. We're not talking about the Joe Henry song. Okay. So yeah, so that song, Delboy, which you're talking about, is going to be played at the 1,000 follower mark. Say his name and he appears.
Okay.
Leo
one more
Skyblade.
thing.
Yeah, one more thing.
You want to switch your probe scanner back to signatures. So if a new signature appears, which
Yeah.
could be a wormhole, you are at least seeing it.
Okay.
Because that is your cue to pay extra attention if you see probes or if you see anything on scan.
Okay, now I need to
You can
go-
also right-click the ones and ignore them, so you only see the new ones that show up,
Yeah,
because
you
you
can
know that these
ignore-
are all fine.
Yeah.
You can ignore all existing signatures. and then-
One little question. I need to move to that one on the other side now, right? Because
Yeah.
those do the most damage.
Yeah, they need to be cleared, otherwise the last wave will definitely
Kill you.
not be survivable.
Okay, I see. Then I'll try to approach this turret now at an angle.
Yeah, just like straddle the outside of the structure. Don't get bumped.
I'll try my best. Okay.
The setting is the turrets don't drop anything.
Yeah, they're just doing a lot of damage. Oh no, in this direction? So, Leo Skyblade, could you please give some shoutouts to the fellow streamers in this channel? Because at the moment I'm very busy and I'm afraid I can't do that myself today. Normally I am able to focus like more on the chat than on the game. But today I really have to focus on the game to not die instantly.
Yeah, that's the thing with your fit. Since it's all meta,
Yeah.
it doesn't perform as well as something with Alt Tech 2, and that means manual piloting is needed to not die.
Yeah, but it's good for me to learn. Okay, but let me read out the messages. That's something I can still do. So Caroline Aya is your go-to EVE online expertise. She's this one colorblind, one-eyed, and snake-loving teacher is all about friendship and helping newbies. From Magic the Gathering to space battles, they're dropping knowledge and good vibes, catch their NPSI fleets, and celebrate milestones with giveaways. And she's also having a birthday stream tomorrow, where she's doing a bomber fleet. So if you don't want to miss out on that, definitely give her a follow. I think there's still open spaces in the fleet, right, Caroline?
Oh yeah, definitely. We have plenty bombers to hand out. Plenty of them. And the more bombers, the better. The more we have, the more DPS we can do, the more stuff we can kill. So
That's lovely. So yeah, I wanted to tell you something about my private life, because actually I had a pretty damn nice thing happening to me this week, because I had an interview with my boss for a potential raise, and I was able to negotiate a 11% raise with him. So from now on, I will be earning a little bit more than I did before, which is nice. That gives me a little bit more air to breathe in the times of increased living costs in Germany. And thank you very much for the follow, King Mother. And welcome. So, one patroller you said. I think I should probably keep an eye. Yeah, they are already at the second patroller. But I'll orbit this one. I'll get the drones. I didn't pay attention what the drones were doing. But since...
That's fine. As long as they're not dying.
Shouted you out in the corp. Oh, thank you, Delboy. Thank you very much. And also, here is your shout out. Unfortunately, I'm not able to read a personalized message for you, since that is still on cooldown, but Delboy is by far the one here that has helped this channel the most, I would say. Since he was promoting me, he helped me from the start with knowledge, and when I was like stumbling and didn't know what to do, he like helped me to get back on track. So I'm always grateful for the stuff that Delboy did for my channel. So he's definitely a kind of a mentor for me. But also let's not forget that we also have to say a big thank you to Caroline and Dio today, because they are letting me in their wormhole to try out C2 wormhole ratting today. Otherwise, I would have needed to jump in a random C2 wormhole, and probably without the guidance, I would have been dead in the first wave already. Hey, Nermal! I like the new Wombat, Ironman Wombat. Yes, it's the Iron Wombat. That's my new visual indicator.
Told you so.
Yeah. Caroline liked it a lot. We did some fiddling around because the first version looked very hilarious. And I think now it looks a little bit better than beforehand. He rebranded. You can technically call it a rebrand, although it's technically not a rebrand. So let me see. Orbit this at 5. So I actually think I didn't even need to bring the other crystals. I think I would have been fine with only the multi-frequency lenses.
I think so too. Maybe the standard crystals would be useful at the start with the frigates.
Yeah.
Just to kill them off a little faster and get some of the DPS away, but the multi-frequency is definitely better because with it you have just more DPS.
Yeah.
That's what's holding you back in clearing the sites fast, so.
Can't wait to see that on a poster. We will see about the poster in the future. I don't have any kind of merch yet, but if I'm going to any conference in the future, I might think about maybe creating some t-shirts or stuff like that with some nice logos on it.
We need a stuffed animal version of this guy.
Stuffed
He's
animal.
So fucking cute. I want one for my desk. He will just get an honorable place on my desk. He's so fucking adorable.
He's very adorable. I'll definitely give you that one. But the thing is, stuffed animals are probably a little bit more expensive than creating a t-shirt with an image. Okay, so when the second wave comes, there are 4 cruisers in it.
Yes.
And also the patrollers
will once again be the trigger.
Yeah, I see.
Which is good because the escorts are the higher DPS ship. So you can kill those first. And then the last wave is going to be the difficult one.
Yeah. The last one is going to be a battleship and 3 frigates. So the 3 frigates I need to kill first, and then I kill the battleship, I believe. Unless the shirt says just wombating things, something like that, back I can say I'm not a verb. I am not a verb. That is completely right, Leo. I mean, I agree with Caroline, way better than a shirt. It is better than a shirt. I've never said it is not better than a shirt. I just said it's going to be harder to create than a shirt. Oh, I was thinking the art you and Caroline I were discussing in the Discord. What art I was discussing with you in the Discord?
About the original Ironman arts that you had created. And
This
that's
one.
what initiated this puzzle
Yeah.
of making something that was more you and less
Copyright infringement.
yeah.
Yeah, I see.
And I think we got to something really great. Like I'm sure you can always improve on everything, right?
That's
and
true.
You can always come up with a different idea or better. But I think for the time we had and the time we used, we made something absolutely amazing. Right?
That's true. That's true. I would like the wombat to be like in a little bit more advanced pose, so it's not just like standing there, but maybe doing something like the other Ironman did before. But I'll have to experiment with that. And hello, Umbra Amphibian. How are you today? We are doing the
Wave 2.
we are doing the wormhole C2 rating today, as you can see here. Let me go in this direction.
And he's not dead yet, so
I'm not dead yet. That's the good call, Caroline. I'm not dead yet. So I would go for the patrollers first, right? Because they're doing more DPS?
No, the escorts.
The escorts, okay.
The patrollers are the trigger.
Yeah, but only one of them is a trigger. So, like, the second one will be the trigger?
The escorts also deal more DPS. 55 compared to 42. So.
Ah, I see, okay. Then I'll move upwards. I told my drones, my drones can't go to the escort because I'm not yet in range of them. Definitely a great start. Thank you very much.
Then you can start on that patroller that you're targeting.
Yeah? Okay, then I'll do that. I will just get rid of one patroller and then I have to keep a very close eye that my drones don't go for the second one. Okay, let's see. I think I'm close enough now so I can go in a shorter orbit. And now get those Chinese distro bears can mate for cheap depending on how many units you buy. Just don't ask what they're made of. No, Leo Skyblade, we can't do that. That's not morally okay to do that. Doing great. Thanks for asking. Been busy with the guitar stuff and learning learning new coding language. How's C2 rating been so far? Never done wormhole rating before. I also never did C2 rating here with Elara before, so that's why this is the first time for me. But so far it is going, I would say, okay-ish. We almost died in the first wave. That was like really freaking close. That could have been one more shot and I would have been dead. But so far it has stabilized. So I think we're... Okay, now I can't see anything in OBS. What the hell is wrong?
You are live again.
I am live again, but I can't see chat.
It is one of us.
All right.
I can't see chat. That's the problem. Reset docs?
It is one of us. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I have actually no clue what happened. I have to use the dashboard for now. I normally never use the dashboard, but this time it seems I have to. So I will have to use the Twitch tracker because I don't know what's wrong with OBS, but I had an encoding error.
I don't know.
And now I can't even see my... Now I can't even see my things again.
Well, at least your client didn't crash.
That's true. That would have been devastating. So let me see. Hey, welcome. Yeah, somehow the stream went down. I have no clue why that happened and how that happened. That's the more important thing. But the important stuff is that I am back now. But unfortunately, OBS completely had a crash out because I'm not able to see chat anymore in OBS. So I really have to take a closer look what happened there after the stream. But so far, we're back, and I have not died yet, which is a positive thing, I would say. So let me get the drones out again. This time, hopefully, they are going for the escort.
Yep.
That looks very good. So let's orbit. Can't see chat. Time to go wild. No, Leo Skyblade, I can see chat now. I am, but I am using the streaming manager. Or you know what? It's actually a great idea now to use Chatterino. Because I've never used this tool before, but I always wanted. So let me use Chatterino now. Maybe that's actually the call now. So, could you please type something in chat, Leo Skyblade, so I can check whether it is showing or not? Yes! Waiting for the mod to ban himself for chat abuse. Something. It worked. Oh, and we just got a contract. Let me see. Who sent me a contract? Oh, thank you very much for that kind donation. We have something to give away. We have a Tango strategic cruiser.
It's the ship that you want to use for these sites.
Ah, is that one of your tunes, Dio?
Yes, that's my market.
Yeah, it's our market alt.
Then thank you very much for the kind donation.
I think you have a big prize for the 1,000 giveaway as well, but I wanted to give something.
That is true. I have
nicely sized as well.
I have a very big prize. It's actually a giveaway with which has 3 parts, and the drones are again on the patroller. I have no clue why they're doing this. But I have a big giveaway once we reach 1,000 followers in this stream. First, this unlocks a special surprise. But secondly, it will unlock a special giveaway, which I have been saving up for this stream today. And it was donated by Mr. Delboy. So I'll say thank you to Delboy once we reach this point. Nah, ban would be too harsh. Maybe just a timeout. Leo Skyblade, can you give yourself a timeout? That is the question. I'm not sure whether you can.
So.
I also don't think you can.
No, you cannot. Even I cannot. Only you can time him out.
At the beginning,
as owner of the channel.
At the beginning, I had like a redeem for channel points because that was one of the standard ones from Twitch, which they give you. And it is called like timeout a user, and you could use it and give a timeout to a user. And I was like,
yeah, but you can't do it on mods.
Yeah, but I thought like if I put that into my stream, that will probably get heavily abused. So I said I won't do it. So let's go with the escorts.
Yeah, the Hobgoblin too seem to be doing pretty good work.
After I completed this site here, I will do the draw for the giveaway. I just hope that it still has saved the current status of the giveaway. Because I'm not sure whether this is actually the case.
It should.
68 nodes. Okay, so yeah, we have like about almost 20 people in that giveaway right now. So just to remind you here, which the people that are undecided, This is the Stork Cold Winds Call skin. That is the current price that you can get right now. And I think that's a pretty nice looking Stork. So I would get that skin if I were you.
It even has fancy banners.
Yeah, it has banners in the background. I don't know what's wrong with Maya. Normally she's like very active, but today she's just sleeping on my lap. She's literally lying here, having her hat on my desk, with her nose, sniffing if there are snacks. That's what she's doing today. You better stay away from storks. You don't need more kids. Yes, you are right with that, Leo Skyblade. I give you that one. And Normal wants to give Maya some more treats. Of course. Maya, guck mal hier. Fine. Now she's eating her treats. And she can even do that from my legs. Isn't that nice? Hello, Bernard.
But she normally ran off with them.
Yeah, normally she's going through to her little carpet and sits on her little carpet and eats them.
When I was with you, she didn't eat anything anywhere other than on the carpet. I was like, nope, yep. Hey, yoink, and she was gone.
Yeah, that's true.
This is the last.
This is the last one
cruiser.
before the last wave, yes.
And in the last wave, I'd advise you to orbit the battleship.
Okay, orbit
Even
the battleship,
if you're
shoot
shooting
the
one of
frigates.
the patrollers.
I'll do that. And
Because if you're orbiting the battleship, you have the best transversal against this. Because the frigates are not what were gonna kill you.
yeah,
It's the wrecking ships from the battleship you would get if you orbit the frigates.
okay.
And that's might be a point where you need to switch to a different ammo if you can't get the frigates close enough. Or you might need to kill the battleship first, but
Or I need to have the drones do the work.
yes, you could do that as well. Have the
Phew.
drones on the frigates and use
What
the
are you
multi-
flying? Future wreckage if he has anything to do with it. Hey, Leo Skyblade. And thank you for redeeming some drinking for me. That's very, very nice. Okay, so the battleship is 40 kilometers away. So I need to... I think I'm going at a good angle at the moment. So I want to get closer to the battleship. Go like that. And it is a Omen, and it is, yeah, we are flying the Omen in a shield buffed C2, which is like not helping at all. So the effect does nothing for me today. Hey, Sege, how are you doing today? So, guys, please all welcome Sege. He's my corporation leader. Yeah, in fact, you get any armor. You get an armor resist penalty. Are you kidding me? Why the hell? So I'm even flying at a
Yeah, but that's why this is a good test hole, because if you can do it in here, you can do it in all the other holes, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So then, if you can do it in here, it doesn't matter which other hole you find, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's why we tested it in here. Because if you're gonna go exploring by yourself, you're not gonna know what kind of wormhole you run into. But we want you to be able to use your ship no matter what kind of hole you find. As long as it's class 2, you should be able to get in.
That is true.
If you can do it in the least optimal one, you can do it in any of the others.
I mean, we could, if the sites here are finished, move to our other C1 static.
You mean the C3 static, which is harder.
Oh no, the C2 static of the C of the. Oh yeah, but then we need to move an OPSEC. No,
A lot of
we'll
offset
stay
to
here.
get them there.
Yeah.
It's not-
let's probably not do that. I think
he's not gonna tank a C3.
No.
Even without armor penalties.
Hey, Terrahawk! How are you doing today? I managed to be free for a day 100 stream. Oh, nice, Sege. Very, very cool. By the way, Sege, if you're interested in a Stork Cold Winds Call skin, it's this one here.
Don't forget
Exclamation mark by note.
Doesn't he also do Ironman? So is he also not allowed to have stuff?
Yeah, but skins are fine.
They don't affect gameplay.
No, that's true. He can look fancy while being
Or
cool.
are you not allowing yourself skins, Sege? But yeah, Sega is also doing his own Iron Man challenge. That's why he's not allowing himself to use items.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering. It's because not everyone plays it the same as you do.
Overwrapping bad. No, Bernard, overwrapping is not bad. In my case, it's actually very, very good. Because I almost died before. So
and he's kept stable anyways.
Yeah. I'd rather overwrap all the time now, but stay alive, than not overwrap and forget to use the wrapper at the right moment and die. I do allow skins, but I won't fly most ships anyway, so I have to build that in the first place. Okay, yeah, so you can't really do anything with a stork skin. That's true. Okay, yeah, then maybe the stork isn't the right giveaway for you. You could still enter if you want, but you probably won't be able to use it. So after we've completed this side, I will go to the station. And I think if we are able to complete this side successfully, then we can do the first giveaway draw. Any Cenotaph skin? I'm afraid I don't have any Cenotaph skins, no.
There is basically no Cenotaph skin.
Oh, there is no Cenotaph skin.
There are two, but I think one was only given out as a daily reward.
Yeah.
And the other one is very hard to get or something. So if you want to have a Cenotaph skin, you might have to make one yourself.
Oh, okay. So as you have heard, Umbra Amphibian, you need to make your own Cenotaph skin. Otherwise you won't be able to get one. I mean, we could use it as a reward for whoever builds that ship in Corp, but that's kinda missing the point of a giveaway. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that battleship will take a long time. Holy shit.
Yep, the battleship has 60,000 effective hit points, and I don't know what your DPS is, but
my DPS right now is 173. No, 189. Which is funny because that means I'm actually doing less DPS than my Coercer I used last time for the C2 cybernetic side.
yeah, so then in ideal conditions it would take 5.5 minutes to kill the battleship.
Okay. So yeah, that means we have more time to talk, which is good. So I don't need
But
to
at least
concentrate
the
so
battleship
much.
is also incapable of hitting you.
That is also very true.
And that's why the orbiting at 5 kilometers is so nice, because
I might even go a little bit closer, because at the moment I'm orbiting at 6, and I'm doing glancing off shots from time to time.
You might want to orbit at 4.5 or 4.
So let me do that.
Or if that doesn't work, the other trick is to click your speed dial like at 3/4, so it reduces your speed slightly.
Oh, right.
Because I think,
But let's see. Yeah, I think that should be fine. I'm now in the 5 kilometer range. Now I should not have so many glancing shots anymore. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, so yeah, we are doing some wormhole ratting today, and if I am able to get this done, that means I have now a new income stream, which will help me to get the money that is going towards the retriever blueprint. Because although we have the mining destroyer coming out with the next patch, which I am also definitely getting myself, but I still think we need a barge in order to do the big ships. You go retriever? You madman. Yes, I go retriever, and after the retriever we have like a little bit more efficient mining capabilities, and then we will go for the battleship, like the Apocalypse. That's then the next big blueprint I have to pay for. Last ship, any Gnosis skins? Asking for a friend with 15k points. I do think, let me see. I have a Gnosis Genolucent Dazzle skin. So this here is the only Gnosis skin I have right now.
It is a really pretty skin.
And Umbra
Even for me.
Amphibian. And Umbra Amphibian snacks it away. Could you please give me your IGN? Congratulations on redeeming this very nice skin. And there is your IGN. Perfect. Here you go. So the friend you were asking for were actually you. It's so sexy, it says priceless. Ah, yeah, right. It is not showing any estimated price. I have no clue how expensive this skin is, by the way.
It goes for a bill on the Jita market.
Oh, so congratulations, Umbra Amphibian. You got yours, just got yourself a skin that is actually worth 1 billion ISK.
Not bad.
Maybe Bill, I'm rich.
15k points as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
I did earn some of the gallnets through the Wii hype. They will all go back onto the wheel because I already had the gallnet set complete. But yeah.
The battleship is over halfway.
Yeah. But I think Caroline Dia was talking about the 15k needed for the skin redeem in this channel.
Yeah, but I'd never.
Yeah, my
get
skins
there
are not
because-
in your skin redeems.
Yeah.
Let's not do that one over here.
I'll
Oh.
never get there because I like the German accent too much.
By the way, I don't see any alerts. I just saw in chat that you subscribed. Thank you very much for the sub, Faldini. Did any one of you see any alerts come up?
Nope.
Okay, then the stream is really
because
broken.
Your OBS is not running, so your alerts will not work.
But my
Because
OBS
they're
is
all in
running.
OBS.
I am streaming from
Yeah,
my
but you're not-
OBS.
Are you?
Yeah.
How else is he streaming?
Because he said he was streaming directly to Twitch after it crashed.
No, I'm streaming from my OBS, but somehow the docs went away, and OBS had like a problem with the encoding, which is very, very sad, because that means we don't have... Oh, right, I see we don't have any overlay. I just realized we don't have any
the
overlay
Wombat
right
is still
now.
there.
But the Wombat is still there, that's true. But that means it's actually not OBS. Maybe it's then Stream Elements? Let me try something. Maybe it is an issue with Stream Elements then. Because somehow the overlay is not showing. That is very, very sad. Oh, did I just lose a drone? Or did I recall one without knowing? I don't think the battleship should be able...
It seems like he's dead. Based on the numbers.
Mm.
They do eat drones from time to time.
So, the question is, do I restart my computer completely and restart the stream again? Because I think a stream without
Preferably
alerts...
not while in the site.
Yeah, preferably not on the side, that's true. But I think a stream without alerts isn't that fun, right?
No.
So I would say I'll get my... I'll let the MTU do the work. I'll dock real quick. We will do the giveaway draw. We will do the giveaway draw. And after the giveaway draw, I'll do a quick restart of my computer. Unfortunately, the stream might end. We will see. Probably. I have a bookmark. The MTU is already bookmarked, Nermal, but thank you for the hint. So yeah, so I will restart the stream after that, and then we'll see. Maybe it gets better and we have an overlay again, because I think at the moment it's not really fun. Like without alerts and without the overlay, that's not so cool. So let's first do the draw. So who of you is the lucky winner? And the lucky winner is Bernard.
No, he's dead. He's very, very dead. He's not available right now.
Very rare.
He's busy drinking beer in his own
choice.
kitchen. He's not here.
Good choice.
I should ban him every time just before we draw the giveaway. You should just block him for 5 minutes so he can't claim. Yeah,
it is actually funny. But here is your skin, Bernard. Congratulations on winning
this one
that.
as Corp tax, Bernard, because I don't have this one yet.
Okay, so I will do a little restart of my computer and see whether I can get OBS fixed, and we'll see ourselves in a few minutes. So stay put, please don't run away, and I'll be back in a moment. So I'm back again. Can you say something in Discord?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I can.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. I can also hear. Yes. Nice. The overlay is back. Everything seems to work right now. So a restart of the computer did solve the issue for the moment. Let's hope it stays like that. Don't worry. Everyone was very calm. That's good, Leo Skyblade. Good mod.
Bernard was the only one with the panic attack, saying he was going to leave everything and all of us in our wormhole. Come back, Bernard.
Now, you can swap to the salvagers.
Windows reboot, Linux be root. That's true. That is very true. There is nothing that you can't solve in Linux with sudo. Sudo is like the magical word for everything. Oh, a contract needs attention. Oh, look at what we got. Somebody didn't claim the prize, so now we got a Panther Republic police skin to give away. I think that's a good next giveaway. That's also, I think, a very nice looking skin. So this is this.
Are you still in your crit roller?
Yes.
Can you crit roll this high sec off before the fleet comes in that's on the outside?
Oh.
So this here
fleet on the outside? Okay, yeah.
This is the standard Panther. And this one is the Republic Police Panther skin. And I would say that would make a good next giveaway. So Leo Skyblade, could you please open up a giveaway for the Panther Republic Police skin? So that will be the next one. Unfortunately you didn't use the right command. Let me see. Panther poo-poo skin. I think you messed something up there. Yeah. You used a space bar behind. Okay, giveaway is started. So now exclamation mark buy node if you're interested in winning a Panther police skin. Wombat, we gotta have to talk about the amount of police merch you got. It is a little bit much, I know. So let me refit my ship real quick, since I don't have a salvaging ship. So we will get this here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now we go back and we will salvage the loot. So let me see if I can replay your sub-alert, Faldini. Since I feel bad that it was not working when you did it. Let me see. So, activity and... sub. Look at how scuffed that one is. Okay, that was actually funny. And hello, brother Sheol. Hey, Wombat, alles frisch? Yes, very much. We are in a wormhole today, and we're doing C2 wormhole ratting. Oh, wait a second. Maya wants to go outside in the garden. I'll leave her in the garden for a moment. Is this your praxis?
Of course.
There is a praxis and a probe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all us.
Ah, okay. Those are yours.
If they're undocking from the structure, they're definitely not. They're definitely
I didn't see them undocking from the structure. I just saw them here. Like they could have also warped here. But good to know. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Active.
wormhole ratting is fun. That's a friendly station, I see. Yes, Caroline and Dio let me into their wormhole today, so I can try out wormhole ratting for the first time here. And for the future, if we want to do that, then we will go into like random wormholes we'll find. But for today, I wanted to try it in a contained environment, you know? So that's why we're doing it here. And hello, Mr. Z Gaming! In Latin, the most accurate translation for WarpingWombat is Tele-Wombatus. Tele-Wombatus, I see. Mr. Z Gaming, what do you think about my new Iron Wombat? It is replacing the old Ironman indicator that we had on screen. So now we have an Iron Wombat instead. 2 followers to go, that's right. Just 2 followers to unlock the big 1,000 follower giveaway. Maybe I should put that in the stream title. That would make a good stream title, right? Good morning, Booga! Welcome! How are you doing? Leo Skyblade, could we also get a shout out for Mr. Booga AU, please? So, Booga, how are you doing today? Nice work, you're going so well on the followers. Thank you very much. Thank you a lot. And yes, it is going very well in the last time. And I hope it will continue like that. Because the more people... Oh no, the black card has redeemed a very strong German accent. No!
Yes, my favorite.
No! Okay, let me redeem this first. So, timer is started. WarpingWombat, very care bearish. You know the kids show from the 80s. Very care bearish. No, I don't think I know that. I am doing well. I woke up early. Been up 2 hours mining a moon pop. It's only 8 a.m. Oh, nice. What kind of moon ore did you mine, Buga EU? Caroline, explain to him what Care Bears is. I only know that it is the alliance that Dangerous D is in.
Yeah, I mean, he calls his alliance that way, right? But Care Bears in EVE basically stands for players that don't want to PvP and they only want to mine or do PvE and they run away from everything and everyone. And they... Oh, Care Bears, the TV show, that I don't know. I just know about EVE. Like...
So far, it's Brimful Sylvite and Brimful Zeolites. Ah, I see. So you are mining a high-sec moon.
I haven't watched much TV when I was small, other than the Jeugdjournaal, which is like the news for children in the Netherlands. So.
Okay, so Mafuken just said it's a TV show with a bunch of stuffed teddy bears that all are representing different aspects of kindness. Okay, can you do a very strong Dutch accent next? I believe, I am afraid I can't do a very strong Dutch accent. That is not possible. I bet Care Bears dubbed in German was terrifying. I believe Care Bears was not called Care Bears in Germany. That's why I don't know it. I know Gummibärenbande. There was a child series which was called Gummibärenbande, but maybe that was the same. Care Bears is Glücksbärchis. Ah, Glücksbärchis. I've never really watched that, to be honest, but I know it existed. Now that you're telling me about that. Oh, look, for this time, we got like 12 million in loot. I mean, if we are getting better at doing these sites and being a little bit more efficient, I would say that's great loot.
Warp drive active.
Good job.
So if we do 10 of those, that's like 120 million ISK. That's pretty good, to be honest. And thank you very much, Caroline.
Yeah, and then if you get up a little bit further into the ships you can fly, you can go up a class in a wormhole, and you can go to a class 3 wormhole, and you can run the sites there, and they will have more blue loot in the same amount of time.
The thing is...
Like, it doesn't grow fast, but when you get to that, you can start experimenting with that. I'm not saying you have to do that in 2 weeks, right? And that needs to be your next goal.
That is
but
true.
Just keep in mind, when you unlock a bigger ship, you can do bigger things, which makes you earn more money in the same amount of time, which is normal progress that this game should have. And what you can...
The C3 sites should be doable in a battle cruiser, and they drop between 40 and 50 mil.
The C3 sites. Okay. We could think about whether my Harbinger is able to do that. But I think the fitting that you gave me some time in the past was for a C2 fitting. And that was like all using all my capabilities.
Yeah, I might have to check for a fit that can run C3.
Yeah.
I think
battle
cruiser should be able.
But the thing is, one thing on my agenda here is, or on my roadmap, is a confessor. And I just got my first sleeper salvage. So we got a aperture radar receiver. And And we got scorched microgravimeter and melted nano ribbons and the jump drive control and some powdered graphite. Oh, and even more stuff. So we got so much stuff here. And if I look here, the jump drive control, for example, we need 3 of those. For the powdered C540 graphite, we need 30 of those. So if I keep doing those C2 sites here, I will get all of the salvage for the sleepers. Yeah, and the only thing that I'm then missing is just ice and gas mining. So once I have my endurance, the ice mining also shouldn't be a big problem anymore. And then it's only gas mining and a few minerals, and then I have myself a confessor. So that's pretty cool.
You're forgetting one part, Wombat.
The blueprints?
There is no blueprint.
The confessor blueprint.
There is no confessor blueprint.
You need to science them from the golden blueprints that you can find in the unsecured and the forgotten.
To find ancient relics in sleeper data and relic sites.
Oh, okay.
And that needs to be researched, and that will then eventually give you the blueprint for the confessor.
Okay, so that means a lot more wormhole exploration.
No, because they are combat sites.
Ah, those are combat sites. I see.
But they're always one class above the class they're in difficulty. So we have them in this system. We have an unsecured perimeter comms relay, 2 even.
Yeah.
But you won't be able to run those because you can check in the guide. It also has the data relics. And the unsecured comms relay will have a peak DPS of 560.
Okay, but
and the last wave has 2 battleships.
Yeah.
That's a bit too much for the Omen.
That's true. So I could think about that once I have all the other stuff for the Omen, for the Confessor, and maybe I have a better and bigger ship until then. Hey, Leo Skyblade.
We could try to run the sleeper data and relics in a C1.
Yeah.
They are easier than the C2 sites we're running now.
Yeah, sure. I will have to go to lurk mode here pretty soon, unfortunately. Wife wants to take the mother-in-law out to dinner. Just wanted to let you know for mod reasons. Thank you, Leo Skyblade. That's pretty nice. We still have Mafukin here, which is now a mod. And we have Caroline here, which is also a mod. So you should have your mod duties covered if you are going away. Bernard and 1-800 are here. Is Riker here as well? Yes, Captain Riker is here as well, the Black Heart. They are all here. So this time we're trying out the perimeter hangar. Because the last time we tried out the checkpoint, and now I'm trying to do the hangar. So the hangar has also 3 patrollers in the first. And we have the emergent watchmans, the frigates. And those need to die first because those are doing the newts.
Actually, they do 3 newts each, and there's 2, so you should still be cap stable even with them newting you. Because I think your fit said that you had plus 10.
Let me show. Let me see. First of all, I just found out that I have still the salvage turrets fitted. Those are probably not the best idea.
Work,
so let me get the salvage turrets out. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 5. And the lenses. Perfect. Now we are fitted and we have excesses capacitor gigajoules 10.8. Yes.
Yeah, so that's more than the 6 they will nude, so you should still be cap stable.
Okay, great.
So you can focus 1 or 2 patrollers first if they do too much DPS.
Yeah, so then I probably will focus on 2 patrollers and then do the rest. Or maybe, yeah. Let's see how much DPS
there's no
is coming
turrets
in.
that deal high alpha strike damage. It's just 3
Drive
cruisers and
active.
2 frigates, but depending on how well they hit you, it should be fine.
Do you use the basic omen or got anything fancy to do the sides? Actually, I don't have anything fancy for the sides. This is just a regular omen with a meta and T1 fitting. So some of the modules are meta versions and some of the modules are T1 versions. So let's see. This time I need to be a little bit more careful with the transversal since I don't have like a structure which I can orbit. Okay, let me see. So the patrollers are first, but not all of them. I'll go for this one. I'm not sure if they're like all so close together, whether this is the best idea to orbit one of the patrollers, but we'll see. We'll see about that. So, drones out. And let's get rid of the patroller.
Not shooting the one you're orbiting, by the way.
Oh, really? I am stupid then. Then I probably should orbit this one.
Or start shooting the one you are orbiting.
I actually didn't see that. But thank you for letting me know. Oh, look, they even stopped neuting me now, but now they're shooting my frigate, my drones. So the frigates are very annoying in terms of shooting my drones. That's the problem.
Yep.
So maybe I do want to focus the frigates first then.
Might want to put your drones on one of the frigates and keep shooting the
Yeah.
with the...
Oh, they're shooting my drones very, very fast. Let's get rid of all of them. And on the frigate. Wombats sind wieder da. Good evening. Good evening, Crispy Chicken. Today we are doing C2 wormhole ratting. That is on the menu today. I hope you're excited. And we have some nice giveaways to go along with that. So ! buy note if you're interested in winning a Panther police skin. And thank you very much for the follow, Turtle1379. We're only one follower away now, right?
Yep, one follower.
One follower away from hitting the 1,000 follower goal. Isn't that crazy? And there we go. Thank you very much. Don't look at me. We have met the follower goal. 1,000 followers.
Congratulations, Wombat.
Thank you very much. And thank you very much, all of you as well. 1,000 followers on day 100. That is exactly true. I think we can play the milestone sound now. Could any one of you please redeem the milestone sound? I think that's a good moment to do that now. And thank you very much, Foldini. Congrats on your 100th episode and 1,000 followers. Thank you very much, Fildini, for the 10 euros. Much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. So, I said it earlier that, first of all, I am very, very happy reaching this milestone today. So, I want to thank you all for being a part of this awesome journey. And I have been preparing something special in the background with Mr. Moonwolf. Basically, he did the main part. I was only the one that gave the ideas. And we have created a new song for this special occasion. And I would like to show you that song if you're interested. Are you interested? Or should we do that later? And thank you very much, Mafuken, for the 10 biddies. And yes, Spasmo, you want to hit it. Okay. And thank you, the Mafia Man, for giving my dog Maya some treats. Wait a second. Maya! Maya! She's outside in the garden right now. I will give her some of the treats when she's back, okay? The puppy deserved treats for the milestone as well. Of course. Okay, let me stop the music. Oh, wait a second. Let me keep. We will let the track play until its end, and then we'll do the song. Okay? Let's do it like that. I don't want to stop the track mid sound. Lol, we broke Wombat. You broke me, definitely. 1,000 followers. I mean, that's so crazy. When this year started, I would have never imagined to reach 1,000 followers this year. Okay, the track has ended. Now, let's show you the brand new Wombat song, which basically covers what happened so far and how the journey has unfolded.
Warp drive active.
So, that was the song, and right with the end of the song, I almost lost the ship again. Perfect
That was
timing.
a wrecking shot.
Yeah, that was a wrecking shot for sure. So I'll just repair myself and then I'll go back, and I think I should be able to do that. So, what do you think about that song? We got 1,000, and now we have to see where the journey will go. I think that's a great song.
It's a masterpiece. It's really good.
Yes, I also really like it. There were multiple versions of this song. Some of my subscribers were able to see that in the Discord, in the special subscribers only channel. I did post a few drafts of the earlier versions, but this is by far the one that I like the most so far. So that's why I want to show you that. The song was fine, although far from a usual kind of music. So what is your usual kind of music, Brother Sheol? Since you say it's far from your usual kind of music.
Warp drive active.
Are you usually more into metal? Because we also have technically a metal version of that. But it is a little bit too harsh. Let's just say Mick Gordon is my absolute favorite musician. Oh, okay. I don't really know who Mick Gordon is, to be honest. Shame on myself. So I'll try to go in this direction. And maybe a little bit upwards. So let's see. Let's see if I get another wrecking shot of the battleship now.
Yeah, you want to get in the 5 to 10 kilometer range and start orbiting him, because
Yeah.
just don't want.
But I
him
don't
hit
want to
you.
go too fast into the small orbit, right? I still want to
No.
keep the transversal high. And now let's go a little bit like that. But it looks good at the moment.
I see a sleepless watchman misses you completely, so I think you're now under his guns.
Yeah, then let's orbit him. Okay. Love me some dirty house music. Okay, I see. And you're... Yeah?
The cruisers are the trigger, so you want to probably kill the battleship first.
I can kill one of the cruisers though, right?
You can kill one of the cruisers.
Okay, yeah.
It's going pretty fast anyways, but it will go out of range soon.
Okay, Mafuken is a metal fan, and Sega was missing the breakdowns and guitarial vocals for my deathcore tastes. Okay, you have a different taste in music, my sir. But yeah, I still think it's a great masterpiece, and we won't play this song as often as the Ironman Forever song, since that is the original Wombat song. But I felt like oh wait, I am bumping into a stone. That's not good.
That is indeed not good.
Let's orbit at a smaller radius then. Let's do 4. Maybe even 4 is too big. So let's see.
You have to really watch out to not bump, because if you lose transversal, Two
Yeah.
wrecking shots
And then
you're
I'm
gone.
dead. I mean, there is technically no limit how I could even orbit him at 2.5, and that should be fine, right?
Your ship will not make an orbit that tight, even if you tell it to.
Ah, okay.
Because it'll try to also keep max velocity.
Then I'll try to go to like 3 point something. I just need to be sure I am below that rock here. Because if I'm bumping into that rock, I will be at a extreme problem. Love the song, could be more metal, but still loved it. Add a bit more depth to the metal and it's perfect. I will tell that to Moon. He is at the moment, unfortunately, he caught fever, so he is ill. But once he has gotten better, I
yeah.
will try to...
He went to Eve London, of course.
Yeah. And everybody that was at Eve London got sick, or why?
I didn't, but I was sick already before. But everyone that didn't have the flu yet definitely got it at Eve London.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's always the problem when you're like at big gatherings with a lot of people. Went to a wormhole one time, but of course the very first time a Fukin's ship got blown up by someone. Also love me some Varg and Enziferum. He is the Doom music guy, made the OST for Wolfenstein and Atomic Heart. Ah, I see, okay. Unfortunately, like I said, this is not my typical kind of music. So that's why I probably don't know that much. Dio spread the sickness. So you gave it to everybody. He brought it to Eve London. We heard it here first. The Mad Rambo was struggling yesterday with the bug. Oh, that's sad. And already guessed that. So once we have finished this side, we will draw the next giveaway. And then we'll see who of you is going to be the lucky winner of a Panther police skin. But as you heard it in the song maybe, or maybe not, because you weren't listening that closely to the lyrics, this channel really went crazy this year. I basically started streaming in January this year, and I started by streaming to 0 viewers. And then it kept growing. I first had like 20 followers, then I had like 50 followers, then I met Delboy. Then Delboy started promoting my stream and also helping me a bit. Then I got like to my first 100 followers, and after that I got like, then it came like 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, and just recently we hit 900 and then 1,000 followers. So thank you very much for all this support. I appreciate that so much you can't imagine.
Yeah, the battleship died.
And the battleship died, yes. Now it's only the cruiser. Now I just need to get close to the cruiser. Maya, was willst du? Maya wants something for me. The problem is I don't know what she wants. What do you want? I think she wants some snacks. Yeah, Leo Skyblade, you're completely right. I do owe her a treat. I forgot her to give her the treats when I said I would. Shame on me. 1 outstanding in the queue. So she got her snacks now. I got dumped into AFK again. Okay, Caroline, of course. I will move you back. Wait a second. You should stop being AFK.
but I'm trying not to have my mic hot mic when Dio talks. That's why I
Yeah.
keep muting myself.
Yeah, I see.
And she's working on our Eve Amsterdam presentation.
Oh.
That too, which is
Are-
very important to finish.
Are you a speaker on the Eve Amsterdam?
Yes, I am.
Yes.
Oh, cool. So what are you talking about, or can't you spoil that?
Talking about how Eve influences health and mental health,
Oh.
and how the community can help and support or destroy it. So it's a heavy topic, but
Yeah.
trying to make it fun. No.
So basically, improve your mental health by destroying other people's in-game assets.
No, not necessarily. It's just about how the community has an influence on how people do.
Last wave will once again have 1 battleship and
Yeah.
2 cruisers.
And I'll do basically
it will
the
also
same.
be recorded and streamed, so
Yeah, there's no trigger, so you can kill
People can
whichever one
watch it.
first.
Okay. But I should definitely orbit the battleship, because otherwise it will 1 or 2 shot me.
This one will probably 3 or 4 shot you because it has a little bit less DPS.
Ah, I see.
Oh, actually, no, it has actually more alpha.
There's
So
more
it will
alpha.
2-shot you,
Okay.
but it fires less often.
Let's hope it's I can hold a good enough transversal then. Any specific reason you chose Amar for your Ironman run? It is because I never played Amar before. My first character was a Galente, and I really like lasers. So that's why I wanted to play Amar. And they have a very nice side effect. And the side effect they have is that you don't use ammunition. So you basically only use the lenses. And then you can just go and do everything that you want. And you don't have to build your own ammunition all the time, you know? He wanted freaking shards with freaking lasers. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that was the reason. He's cheap, didn't want to pay for bullets. That is also a reason, yes. It's amazing how important mental health is and how so many ignore it. That is completely right. You are completely right with that. Mental health is very important, and a lot of people are ignoring it. Okay, it's a sleepless escort, so I need to... Okay, it is missing me right now. So it seems I'm doing a good transversal right now. It is because Amar ran off capacitor faster. That is true. They do that. They do that a lot. And it was painful at the beginning. That's what I can definitely tell you. That being an Amar as an Ironman player is not easy. I rely so much on drones on my main. I want to try out something different on my Ironman. Of course, if you want to make yourself, if you want to make your life a little bit harder, play Amar, definitely. It is very challenging in the beginning because you have like no rigs, and you definitely need the rigs to make the ship's cap stable, which you're using. So that was the biggest problem for me in the beginning when I started, that I wasn't able to do the sides because the rats, I was not able to last them out, basically, you know? I don't ignore it, but I was trained to put to side and do the job at hand. Your capacitor is your bullets when you're in a Mars ship. That is true. That is definitely true. if you were someone that was reading my journey logs when I did them, I wrote there that sometimes I felt like I'm not fighting the enemy, but I'm rather fighting my own capacitor as an MR player. Because it was so hard to be cap stable, or not cap stable, to not run cap empty in those different belt ratting sessions or combat sites that I did. So it is really a fight against your own capacitor from time to time. That's why I think it's really cool that this ship here right now is cap stable, and I don't need to worry about that. Cap stable, just kill them before it empties and you're good.
Yeah, there's enough to worry already about this ship. If it wasn't cap stable, then...
Yeah. A little harder, yes. The Amar has the bonus fun part where the Blood Raiders use newts on you on your already weak cap. That's exactly one of the reasons why I say that starting as an MR player, as an Ironman, is probably one of the harder starts that you can give to yourself. Because I had so much problems when I started out belt ratting in low sec against the Blood Raiders. Because they would just send out a frigate to me or 2 cruisers, and they would mute me, and I would be capped dry in seconds because I didn't have any capacitor control circuit rigs at that time. That only started when I got like the salvage for building those. Yeah, those rats were so rough. I remember when I first started out, the first rats that I did were like mostly done with a drone. I think the first drone I looted was a Hornet. And then I used this Hornet basically to kite everything. And then I got a Hobgoblin looted from another rat somewhere in the belts. And that really gave me an impact. Or no, it was an Acolyte. Because that was the... First I got a Hobgoblin, then I got the Acolyte. And that helped me a lot by kiting those Blood Raiders. But I was not able to face them face front with my frigate. Or no, it was the Corvette. The frigate was able to face them, but the Corvette was just really, really hard. But I am glad I am over these times now, and I'm now flying a cruiser inside a C2 wormhole site. Isn't that crazy? Like, if you imagine that I started out in a Corvette with basically nothing, and now I'm sitting here in a cruiser doing C2 wormhole sites, that's just crazy. At least it's for me. Yeah, those rats were so rough. Tanking stuff with your face hurts. That is true. That's definitely true. You wouldn't want to tank stuff with your face. Yeah, look at all that progress, battleship. Here you come. We still have some more goals in between, Leo Skyblad, before we can talk about the battleship. The battleship is by far the hardest part, is getting the ISK for the blueprint. And thank you very much for the follow, Stumblebon. And welcome. Crazy part for me is that this actually works. Yes. This is... let's say this is all because of great planning, and also because of Dio did test out the fitting. I basically showed him the fitting that I had, or the Omen, and he tried out different fittings until he found something that he thought would work out for me. And then I'm trying out this myself now. So credits go to Dio for that.
I tested it as well. So I knew it worked.
Yeah.
Although I didn't get that close to dying in my testing.
Yeah, probably because he had better skills.
Yeah, probably, and because I know how to pilot it already. I did almost lose a flight of drones, which so far you've been pretty lucky with not losing or getting them too damaged.
Yeah, that's good. I tried my luck on C1 in a Dragoon, which works, but is intense. Crazy Park is Dio and Carol put you in a pulsar wormhole with an armor ship.
I
Yes.
would have put them in here with the shield ship, but the Amar.
I do have a shield ship. Actually, the first time we talked about doing those sites, if you remember that, we were actually talking about an arbitrator fitting. Because I went and I refitted my ice mining arbitrator with a passive shield fitting. That was made for the pulsar wormhole. But then you said that with an omen, it would be even better, and then we went for the omen.
Yeah, the omen, I think, works a little bit better if you don't find the pulsar. Because you get a little bit more DPS out of it, and you're not relying as much on drones, which will get eaten eventually.
But like Caroline said, that it's really cool that now that I know I did these here in a pulsar, I know that basically every other wormhole I go into, I should probably also be able to do it, right? Or are there even nastier bonuses which are problematic for me?
There might be some, but most wormholes you'll find will not have bonuses. The only thing you shouldn't use is a cataclysmic variable.
Cataclysmic variable. Okay.
Yes, because that gives a nerf to local armor and shield boost. Armor rep and shield boost.
Okay, yeah. Armor rep would be a problem.
You basically lose a quarter of your repping power, which
is
actually pretty similar to losing 22% resist, but not exactly the same.
But the reason why I'm losing so much resistance is the reason why I'm taking so much damage because of those wrecking shots, right? Maybe that's also the reason why you didn't have that much. Or did you also do it in a pulsar?
No, I think I tested it in a random wormhole I found near Gita because RC2 was connected somewhere far, far away.
Okay, I see.
That day.
So, Sege wants to learn a German word. Sege, that's actually funny because you are German yourself. Why the hell would you like to learn a German word?
Teach him a word that isn't generally used a lot, but is just like your dialect in your area. You know what I mean?
Teach him a work-related word.
I don't want to work.
Right?
I work in software, yes.
So you could probably teach him some weird software word.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. But the problem is every word in software is usually English. I was just like, wait, this word, which word could I teach him? But it's like most of the words in software are actually English.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's not working out that good. Okay,
let's complete it.
Let me have a look if I can find something that is similar where I live. So we have, let me see. I'll find a word for you. So far, all the other ones here in chat can use exclamation mark by note if you haven't yet. Because we are going to draw the winner now.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, that's actually good. I found a word. So in my area, we are saying Weckle. So Weckle, like this here, which means Brötchen, which then means Das kenne ich. Brother Sheol, ja, du kennst es, aber Sege kennt es wahrscheinlich nicht. Oder vielleicht.
I like how his actual German sounds less German than his strong German accent.
And Brötchen in English
great.
means bun. So now you have here all the words. So Weckle in my area is Brötchen in German, is bun in English. Okay, Sega kennt's schon. Na, schlecht. Okay, let's do the draw then. Maybe next time I'll have a better word for you, Sega. But it is hard to teach a German word. And the winner is Gregnar. Gregnar, congratulations! You won yourself a Panther police skin. So are you here, Gregnar? If you are, please put your IGN in chat. Yes, Gregnar, you are here. So where the hell is my Panther? Panther. Okay, I haven't redeemed it yet. It's still in the contracts. Contracts. Here it is. Why it says expired, but I can't get it? I have to delete it, I see. Now it should show up any moment. You need to delete it. Is there variation of German based on where you are in Germany? Yes, don't look at me. We have a lot of different dialects in Germany, depending on which region you're living. For example, in Bavaria, you're talking a completely different German slang than if you are living in Berlin, for example, or in Hamburg. So, yes, Germany has a lot of different dialects. I, for example, live in Baden-Württemberg. And in Baden-Württemberg, we either talk... some people talk like Badisch. And some people talk like Schwäbisch, because it's on the border to Schwaben. Well, if you are living in Bavaria, you don't talk German at all. Oh, the Mad Rambo! You're redeeming the very strong German accent. Hello, Rambo. How are you doing? So, let me redeem it for you. 2 minutes of very strong German accent starting now. Oh Gott, wenn mein Schwager badelt, kriege ich immer Schwindelanfälle. And shout out for the Mad Rambo. Yes, so now I will read this out in a very strong German accent. The Mad Rambo is a UK-based content creator who is all about the EVE Online life. They're streaming 4+ days a week, dishing out giveaways and even rocking some sponsored content. From hunting the drops and even a bit of Star Trek, this streamer got it all. If you're into interactive chill vibes with a side of goon, the Mad Rambo is your pilot. So, Mad Rambo, how was your hell camp today? Actually, there even is a linguistic argument that the Bavarian should be considered a different language as it has specific syntactic differences to the standard German. Rambo, get some balls into ya. I watched the Mad Rambo the other day for like 10 hours. Oh, so you did farm a lot of channel points then. You're German? Yes, 9972 TV. I am German. I'm living in Baden-Württemberg in Germany. And I was born in Nuremberg. So, but first of all, I need to get Gregnar his skin. And I said to you earlier that if we are able to get to 1,000 followers, which we were able, we will do a special kind of giveaway, right? Ich in Bayern, Nähe München. Okay, cool. Very, very nice. And thank you very much for the follow, 9972. So here you are, Gregnar. So I told you that I was going to do a special kind of giveaway if we get to 1,000 followers, and we were able to get to 1,000 followers. So we are today giving away a Stratius Friendship League skin, a Nestor Friendship League skin, and a Astero Friendship League skin. So it's first come, first serve. That means we will do 3 different giveaways, and each time the lucky winner will be able to get one of those. I should probably not redeem them in the wormhole, right? Or doesn't that matter?
Preferably not.
Preferably not, no.
Preferably not. Okay, then I will redeem them in the low sec. So unfortunately, you will have to go and get them in the low sec system, or you will have to redeem them.
Just hold on to them.
Or we can hold on to them. That's also a good idea.
I'll give you another set, and then you can use those for the giveaway.
Okay.
Geo has a set in Jita, so if you redeem the one in the wormhole, you can give those to Geo, and then he gives you the one in Jita that you can just...
I think that's a good idea. I was saving my points. So, Leo Skyblade, could you please do a giveaway? Or no, Leo Skyblade, could you please do a giveaway for a friendship skin?
I think what he's trying to say is that he wants to use his channel points for them, but these are specific for your giveaways, right? And
that is right.
You can't by channel points.
You can't redeem those by channel points because actually they're not in the giveaway box as you see here. You can only redeem the skins that actually are here in the channel points giveaway section. They can't be redeemed anywhere unless you want to sell them. That is true. And there we are.
You got a
I know, but if people already have them activated, Mufukun, and they win them and they're in my structure, they can't pick them up. And I'm not gonna give them entrances to my wormhole just because they want to give away on Wombat stream.
Yeah.
That's more my point with them.
Okay. Now I need to go and get the salvage again. Unfortunately, since I didn't brought a salvage ship, this is a little bit tedious. I think is the best word to name that. So let's see. We should have gotten a little bit more this time. We still have 2 more.
15.6.
We still have 2 more perimeter hangars. That means, and after those 2 perimeter hangars, then I have no sites left here. And thank you very much for the follow, Cup Chaser. My Stratius and Astero are both named AM Friends. Please heard. By the way, I haven't shown you the friendship skins yet. So these are the skins that you're able to win. You're either able to win a Friendship League Stratios skin, which look like this. This here. And then we have the Nestor skin, which looks like this. Zoom in on the words. Yes, they have a friendship hologram here on the side. And a hologram on the top. So this is how this is how this skin looks like. And then we have the Astero friendship skin. And the Astero friendship skin also has a friendship here on the side. And this is how the Astero is looking like. Wie viel ISK? I have no clue how much ISK those are, how those cost. Like I said, I'm never going to any market.
400 and 700 million. I think the Stratios is the most expensive.
The friendship skins?
Yeah. Probably they went down in price because of Eve London, right?
Not that
really.
much. I will look it up for you if you want me to.
Okay, 15.6 million. And now let's get the salvage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The best ship is friendship. Indeed, Mafuken. Indeed. Oh, these look nice. And they do, Brother Shield. They really do. Thanks for the gift. I hope you've come along on your fleet tomorrow. Oh. So you know Cup Chaser?
The Astero friendship skin is 750 million.
Okay, so yeah, the Astero is
The
probably the
Stratios
most...
is 400. And the Nestor is 750.
A BD. What is a BD?
Birthday.
Ah, birthday. I see. Birthday. I did not connect the dots there. That BD means birthday.
It's both mine and Dio's birthday this
Yeah.
month. And considering last weekend we had Eve London, and not this weekend, but next weekend we have Eve Amsterdam, I decided to do one event for both our birthdays. So tomorrow, tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow,
Saturday.
yeah.
Yeah,
Friday,
tomorrow
Friday.
we have the birthday fleet. And in order to make the names not too long for my MOTD, I just called them all BD. Because birthday.
Yeah.
So that's probably what they're referring to.
Okay.
And Cup Chaser just sent me and Dio a contract with a gift for ourselves. So not something to give away on stream, which a lot of other people did.
Yeah.
But he actually gave me a gift to keep for myself, which is really nice.
Oh,
And
very
then Dio
cool.
just saw his, so Dio was also thanking him for the one that he got. That's basically what happened.
Have you got your worm media miasma skin yet?
Yes, I got my Wimmy Meow Meow skin.
Nice.
Made me very happy. now I'm missing the next one again.
The one for the metamorphosis.
Yeah.
Every month is problem returns, and you have to have the next media.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the thing is that the Media Miasma skins is one of the skins that is actually like accessible to me with my color blindness.
Yeah.
So there's not a lot of skins that actually show a lot of difference or a lot of patterning on them. And the Miasma skin does for me because the sort of colors that are on them are different tints of gray. So for me, it actually has a cool patterning on it that I can actually see. So I like this specific set. Like the scope syndication, they were nice, but they didn't really show much for me. They didn't look very special to my color blindness. But these medium miasma skins, they do. So I very much want to have one of each because it's one of the few that I can actually look at and enjoy something from.
Yeah.
So not necessarily collector of all skins. Not that I mind having the other skins, but the miasma skins are kind of special for my weird color blindness.
That was so funny when I was at Delboy's stream. He did a giveaway for one of the new Media Miasma skins. And guess who won the giveaway?
You?
No. Stoffel.
Bernard? Yeah. Stoffel has so many skins.
Yeah, but these are actually the ones that he doesn't have. Because that's the ones where he's like really behind those. He wants to get like all of
him.
those.
I have a few doubles. Maybe I can trade him for stuff that I do want.
I think the old ones he has, but the new ones that like are coming out, those are the ones that he's interested.
Yeah, but I have some of the other ones extra, so I might poke him.
But it is interesting. Normally Stoffel appears when you say his name. Sometimes you have to say it 3 times while looking in the mirror. And then he will appear behind you.
Looking in the mirror.
But today it didn't work somehow. So don't know what is broken here. So after the next site, we will do the first giveaway for the friendship skin.
Grant.
And let's hope we don't die. But it is another.
Hope Dio doesn't win it back again.
That would be very funny.
Still a possibility.
If I win it, it just goes back onto my wheel for tomorrow. Someone else can win it again.
Since you already contracted me these skins, right? I can just redeem mine in the station here.
Yeah, sure.
So they are already in the station.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll do that in a moment of peace. Let's put it like that. Okay,
Don't stress it too much. We know where your house lives.
That is true. That is very true.
Although I wouldn't have any idea how to get there.
I will come and just trade it for Maya. I will take Maya with me.
That's I'm for sure. Like, if you have the chance, you would just take that dog and put it in your car.
Yeah. Yes, I almost did the other way anyways. It's like, mine? Come on.
No, Caroline.
I mean, the funny thing is that they said that they trained Maya in German, so I would have to use German words to command her, and then she was like bouncing next to me on the couch, and I just told her in Dutch to lay down. And then just 5 seconds later, she was like, okay, what do you want from me other than this?
Multilingual dog.
So she really didn't care. And then later on, I tried in English, and English worked fine too. So I was like, okay, your dog is just multilingual. It's fine. It's perfect.
Yeah. That is very true. We first tried, because Maya is, I think, she's coming from Bulgaria originally. And first we tried to, like, what would be like Bulgarian words which could work, but they didn't really work. So that's when we said, okay, fuck it, we'll do it in German. Okay, all the frigates are down. Now let's get the drones on the ship I'm orbiting right now. And I wanted to bookmark.
Make them all dead.
So who of you that never has done wormhole ratting is now interested in doing wormhole ratting after seeing me doing this? I'm very curious, like...
And if you do, I do one-on-one training sessions if you need them, or you can join the corp and we'll babysit you through them. It's totally fine. I have patience for all these things.
Yeah. You don't have to have a wormhole, Mafuken. You could just go inside a wormhole if you want to do it yourself. You just have to be very, very careful with the D-scan. And even then, it's not entirely sure, because cloaked ships could still approach you. But Sege would be really interested, Caroline. I mean, I already tried wormholes, but I ran one specific C1 hacking site. Ah, so you did a hacking site. So the ones that you were telling me earlier, Dio? So the combat sites where you also have like a hacking part in it?
Yes. No,
I think he means that he just did the normal hacking site that doesn't have combat in it, or did he try the ones that have NPCs?
Maybe.
No, Mafuken, you deploy your own player structure.
Like the structure that's in this wormhole that we're currently in is our structure. Me and Dio own it with our corp. We put it down here. We decide who gets the dock in it. We get to decide what fit it has.
You could use one of the free ports, but the problem is that they're pretty busy and lots of PvP happens in those systems. Because more experienced players know to expect less experienced players using free ports.
And if you have friends that live in wormhole space, you can always have like a talk with them and then ask them, can I come try this out in your wormhole? Or can you help me when I go try this out in a random wormhole if you don't want me in your wormhole specifically? Like, it's EVE players. We're all hungry for more fights and we're hungry for more salt, but we're also nice enough that we want more people to actually play the game and understand the game. and wormhole space is very often very, very quiet, so we need more things to shoot, and for that they first need to feel safe enough to come in, and then we can prey on them later.
Yeah.
Which is really a rude way of saying how wormholes work.
And by the way, Snot is
But it's
recruiting.
true. Yes. Definitely.
And they already recruited they already recruited Leo Skyblade, which was
He's
before.
having fun.
Yeah, he was beforehand. He was living in Losec, but then he joined the wormhole cult. Oh, I have an Ethanor, but it is in high sec. I assumed the wormhole would have space, but just result in me losing my Ethanor. Yeah.
If you don't know what you're doing, then yes, you will need to do some preparations before just dropping a structure in wormhole.
You basically have to see whether there's already some kind of activity inside that wormhole, right? If like people are living,
check
or
if there's no other structures,
Yeah.
check if there's no activity. Make sure that once you deploy it, most of the wormholes are rolled off, so you won't get any visitors, because if a wormhole PvP corp runs into a structure deploying, you can be pretty sure that they will show up to shoot it when its timer is.
and
Well, a static wormhole with a station you can roll off, but yeah.
yeah. And also one thing that is different in the wormhole space is that there is no asset safety. That means if your station is going to is blown up by someone else, then your belongings that are in the station are not put inside asset safety, but they're just like in a big loot pinata.
They're just dumped out in space.
Yeah,
For
that
which
is kind
you
of the
might
type.
also want a backup plan.
But
like,
there's backup plans for a situation like that.
like an Orca where you can stuff some stuff in before.
Fucking
Because
Geek went on a different holiday after we had Eve London. So first we had the meetup in London, and then after that he went on a trip for himself. So
Yep.
I think he's back in the UK again, but I don't think
he's back.
he's.
He
back
is
playing,
going
necessarily.
to be back very soon, and I talked to him because I said, hey, you're still owing me a PvP lecture in faction warfare. So that's one of the next things I am going to do. I will get my hands dirty again. I will produce myself some punishers again. And this time we will go into faction warfare with guidance, and let's see if I am able to get some kill finally, because so far I have only farmed losses in faction warfare. There was not a single kill from my side.
ooh,
I like the models from the sleepers. The ships look a lot more interesting than the usual rats you have with
they
all those
are
arms
weird,
here.
Yes.
I think the drifters look the best so far from the
Yes,
from
the
the
drifters
NPCs.
definitely look the best.
What
But
is-
you don't want to find the drifter in your omen.
What is the difference between a sleeper and a drifter? Like, I don't know lore wise and stuff like that. Maybe you can tell me that.
Drifters hurt more.
Yeah. Drifters are actually, I think, awakened sleepers. And yeah, they hurt more.
But
A
this
drifter battleship
sleeper
will-
is called Awakened Patroller.
Yeah. Don't ask me on the naming scheme of these things. It doesn't always make sense.
Yeah. That's the same with the unsecured sites, right? The
Well,
unsecured,
they are
very
unsecured.
secured
You
sites.
first have to secure them.
Yeah.
Now we have the battleship again. Is Wombat gonna survive?
But how can that battleship hit me? If I am
Because he has
flying.
a lot of range.
Yeah, but I'm not in the range, but I am doing I'm flying traits transversal to him. He shouldn't really be able to hit me.
Your transversal velocity is high, but your angular velocity is not that high because you're far away.
Ah, okay. I need to be way shorter. I see.
So guns tracking depends on basically the speed the guns can rotate. So
Yeah.
it's the angular velocity that's important, and like even if you're really fast but you're far away, your angular velocity will still be small.
Okay.
But this time you don't seem to be catching a wrapping shot, or a wrecking shot.
Wrecking shots are really awkward because they just ignore any kind of physics and just hit you. It's like normally you wouldn't be able to receive a wrecking shot.
Wrecking machine.
I don't know why they.
At least
I've renamed my wheelchair.
The
at
wrecking
least they
machine.
fixed negative tracking, Wombat.
Yeah.
I've renamed my wheelchair to the tow wrecking machine. It's now called the tow wrecking machine.
So
At least they fixed negative tracking.
okay. I didn't even
There
know
used to
that
be a
negative
bug
training.
where if you had-
What the hell? That was a wrecking shot. Okay, this time I will overheat my armor repairers and hope that I will regain. Because I don't want to warp out if it's not needed. And if I get under the guns of that Sleepless Watchman, then everything should stabilize. Yeah, I think I can stop overheating now.
Yeah, just be careful that you don't burn them out.
Yeah. Yeah, like the last time when I burned out my laser turret.
No, there used to be a bug in the game.
At
where-
least with this side, you can always warp off. In the C2, there's no scrams, so you don't have much to worry about.
Rooks and Kings found out that if they were in a C6 with a bonus to tracking disruptors,
Yeah.
and they tracking disrupted themselves, they could get their tracking values to go negative. But a negative tracking value due to a bug in the game would cause all your shots to be wrecking shots. So they were fighting at 300-kilometer range and just making wrecking shot after wrecking shot.
Oh, crazy.
And they did that one time, and then CCP said, yeah, that's unintended, and fixed it.
But did they get any penalties for that? Like,
No, I don't think so.
okay, that's good then.
I think CCP, once they found out, because they're a group that really looked for those boundaries and how to break the game.
Yeah.
And if they found a way, they just let CCP know, showed it off in one video, and they'll basically agreed to not do it again until CCP fixed it.
I see. If I remember this correctly, the Awakened Escorts were the triggers here, right? So I shouldn't kill both of them.
Battleship is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll focus
Kill
on the battleship.
before you kill both of the cruisers, because otherwise you have two battleships.
And that's probably not good. Then they will one-shot me. If both land a wrecking shot.
Yeah, if both land a wrecking shot after each other, then you're deleted.
I had this in Nullsec when I was belt-ratting in Nullsec, and there were like a flotilla admiral and what was the other? A corps admiral were both on grid, and they both were shooting a wrecking shot a little bit after each other, and basically took me down into like 10% hull, and then the rest of the ships finished me. So I was killed immediately by that.
Yeah.
The chances of winning
That's
has just
usually
left. Okay, that's an interesting theory. We'll see about that.
Oh, because Captain Riker joined the giveaway.
Yeah, because Captain Riker joined. That's why they're saying
Captain Riker's in there, Bernard is in there. It's like
we have the whole community
all we
here.
miss is like Will Jonesy, right?
Yeah.
Will Jonesy and Swedish Bikini Team, like we're almost complete.
Swedish Bikini Team actually was the one that he was able to win the carrier in my giveaway on the. I'm not sure whether it was a 500 or 600 follower special, but I was giving away the Nidugur.
Told you so.
And Sir Dabin wants to learn some German word. Of course, Sir Dabin. What kind of word would you like to learn? Like, is there a specific genre or category that you want to learn a word from? I felt like that was the 500 special. Yeah, that could be the case. We don't have a big ship giveaway for the 1000 follower special, though. We might think about a special 1000 follower special, but so far we'll have to see. But I think the friendship skins are indeed a very nice giveaway. Should have said no's to one, then did buy note real quick. Maybe. And you could even draw the giveaway yourself, Leo Skyblade. But then you would abuse your mod powers. I don't know any. Okay. Then let me think of something. Let me think of a good German word. I definitely get a timeout then. It's really hard to think about a German word if you are forced to do it. I think Pieselund is a good German word. Currywurst. But Currywurst is not... I don't think that's... I think a lot of people know what Currywurst is without knowing German, right? That's not like a special word. I would say let's do Kartoffelpüree. So... in Germany, there are a lot of different terms for Kartoffelpüree. For example, if you are in Bavaria, I think it's, or in Franconia, where I basically grew up, it's called Erdäpfelkäse. If you are in some regions, it's called Kartoffelpüree. And Kartoffelpüree, let me write it in chat. Kartoffelpüree. That means mashed potatoes in English. Erdäpfel was? It's Erdäpfelkäse. Or if you put it, if you want to like do the full word, it's Erdäpfelkäse. Peruma-Mus. Peruna-Mus. Is that the word for Kartoffelpüree in your location? Never heard of that. Lol, I'm learning all new words. Yeah, be glad that you're not learning the slurs. Like, Magical Geek is always coming to the stream, and he is he's redeeming the German teach German word to learn new German slurs, so he can use them. And or Bio also did the same.
I mean, Magical is English, right?
Yeah.
He lives in the UK. He's born in the UK, and a couple months ago, I taught him new English words.
Oh.
So, and I'm not even English, so maybe he's just his brain didn't entirely develop, you know. If all he can think of is bad words, and then he doesn't even know his own English words. I mean,
I could
You
use
know-
I mean,
some
that
of
was
those.
a bad word.
defenestrate is not a bad word. That's not a bad word. Throwing someone out of the window is not a bad word, is it? The word for that? The single word? No, the word's not bad.
The word is not bad, that's true.
No,
I know bad words, but I'm not allowed to say them.
don't say bad words on stream.
Kartoffelpüree. Püree de Kartoffi in my language. Oh, Philpack! Holy shit! Philpack has just redeemed. He wants to become a part of the special VIP club.
Oi!
Of course, Philpack. Thank you for being a member of this channel for such a long time and always watching the streams. Here, you have earned your VIP badge now. Now nobody can take this away from you. The only way how you would able to lose that is by becoming a moderator. As Leo Skyblade just found out earlier that you can't be a moderator and a VIP at the same time. I will never have enough points for your to be VIP. I'll give my points to your doggo. I think she won't have any objections. She would be very fine with that. Your VIP Wombat Bear will be shipped to you soon. There is no VIP Wombat Bear. I know you want a stuffed animal, but there is no stuffed animal. I have to...
Stuffed version of the new logo.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, so cute.
I mean, maybe AI can also make stitching patterns.
There is actually that is actually funny because yes, AI is able to make stitching patterns. The problem is they're totally and utterly shit.
Yeah, I figured.
Because I watched a YouTube video of a influencer that basically does like sewing and stitching patterns and stuff like that, and she went to Etsy and bought like different AI generated sewing patterns, and like they told you completely wrong measurements, what you should cut off. Sometimes you would cut off too much, sometimes too less, and like in the end product really didn't look as expected.
Not too surprising to me, but...
Yeah. All right, we'll keep that in mind. You just gotta see when I find the time to get into my ships again. Life is still pretty busy. I'll message you later, maybe, and we can fix that Wombat. We'll see. We'll see. If you have some connections, and then of course, let's talk about that. I am in no rush. I'll be around Eve for quite some time before. You know where to find me. AI Eve Online is wrong a lot.
Yeah, don't look at the Eve AI results.
Yeah.
Don't let AI make your ship fit. You will die.
I've never did this, but I think that's actually a funny thing. Like, let AI fit the ship and let's see what AI comes up with. And then do a abyssal filament with that.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Deadly, but fun.
Deadly but fun, indeed. That would be great, yes. Unfortunately, we would have to tell AI it is only able to use T1 and meta versions of the modules, because Tech 2 modules are off the limits, and Faction and Dead Space modules are hard to get for me, so yeah, those are also off limits. It's RNG from what era of Eve it pulls its info. It is hilariously bad. Yeah, that's true. Like, if it pulls up a fitting that is like 10 years old, then that's probably not of much use for you. Let's plan it in your stream for one day. Actually, I will have my stream tomorrow. But I don't think we will do some AI-generated stuff. Maybe there is another moon for me to mine. Let me check this real quick. We have the 8th of November tomorrow. So is there going to be a moon for me to mine? That's actually a good question. So, is there a moon or not? Nope. Nope. Actually, I don't have any moon on my list at the moment that is popping in this time span. But maybe I could try to get to Horde space and mine some zircon again. Because they're all like trying to move out of that space. So maybe that's a good time to go into that space and try to get myself some nice and juicy zircon. But maybe also the Ethanors have already been cleared, so there's no zircon to be mined at all. That could also be the case. Unfortunately, I don't know that unless I go there and find it out myself, since I can't spy over the galaxy and use my binoculars and see whether there is a moon or not. So it's always me going in there in personal. Why the hell? Oh, I was wondering why the hell are my drones not doing any kind of damage to the awakened escort? But that's the reason is because they're shooting the battleship. And the escort is too far away. That's the second reason.
It's the last way if you can kill the battleship first.
I don't know why, but I feel it's faster this time, right?
It is, because you didn't have to warp out and you know what you're doing.
Yeah. We got zircon to mine. We had zircon to mine. I did mine zircon in horse space, but it was a few weeks ago, Sege. So if you look here, wait a second. Zircon. Oh, it's with K. Here in UMon, I got 500 repletite zircon. Those are from Horde space. I went into Horde space and got it from Pandemic Horde.
Wombat did the filthy thief thing.
I'm always the filthy thief, yes. I am stealing moon ore from other people's moons. That's how I get my moon ore. Sometimes they also allow me to mine the moon. Then I'm still stealing it with permission. That was funny when second in a few of the recent episodes. I don't remember exactly where it was, but I was inside a low-sec system and there was a loparite and policite moon. And I mined that, and the owner of the moon was not happy about that. So he tried to warp behind me and tried to kill me with a Proteus. But I was always faster, aligned out, warped to my next safe spot, and just like playing cat and mouse with him all the time, until he just gave up and said, okay, I will stop hunting you. I'm sick. I'm tired. Do whatever you want here, but don't expect any kind of boosts or protection from me. And then I was able to mine the loparite in peace until eventually Vic Vicolander showed up. Mafuka knows him. And Vic Vicolander showed up and cleared myself out of my venture. Or basically he was trying to be nice and showing me a way to get home, you know? And because he showed me the way home, in a bomber, I was not able to mine any more loperite at that time. But it wasn't that bad because we already mined a lot of loperite before. I guess I have no problems with loperite now. For the only ship that probably requires loperite now is the Paladin. Other than that, we should have all the loperite for the retribution, for the curse, and for the for the endurance. That's the word I was searching for. Yes, I still need to mine zircon from somewhere. We can talk about that, Sege, and we could try to get some scouting done. Since the moon sheet is broken, I basically created my own moon sheet where I restructured a lot of the stuff myself and also redid the formulas. But I can show you what I did, and maybe we can work something out. That is not going to work. One of my favorite moon encounters was when the moon owners were so friendly. Yeah. At least it's not getting me. But maybe Caroline just wanted to spook everyone else here. If we're so friendly to mine the goo and jettison it for me so I can ferry it to the station. Oh. Sege, I don't know if you remember that, but there was this one time, it was also loperite, if I remember it correctly. And there was this one time when I mined loperite in Losac from another person's moon, and they were jet can mining with hulks, and I went basically jumped in, grabbed the can, jumped out. And I did this 3 times until they tried to get combat ships on grid, and they put a... What did they came? They put a Loki, they came with a Tornado, and they came with a Arazu. And with these 3 ships, they were hunting my little venture, and eventually they caught me and killed me. I remember that. Hello, Kilonova. Welcome. How are you doing? The Ninja Wombat. Yes, that's how they name me. The Ninja Wombat. Okay, so be ready. Exclamation mark buy note if you haven't entered the giveaway. We are going to draw the first winner of the friendship skins now. And thank you, Dio, for reminding me to drink something. I really didn't drink a lot today. I want the skin. Eventually, if you are not able to get it through the giveaway, Mafuken, then you will have to buy it. That is the other way.
Or come to my stream tomorrow and there's more of them on the wheel.
Or come to Caroline's stream tomorrow. So Mafuken, there is your chance. Or even go to Eve Amsterdam.
Yep. CCP Lumi will be there handing codes out.
Oh, look. So if you go to Eve Amsterdam, then you might be able to get a code yourself. So we are in the station. Let me switch my turrets real quick before I forget this. 1, yes, 2, 3, 4. And
Eve Vegas is still quite a while away.
Yeah, if Vegas is probably a little bit too far for me. Okay, let's draw. And let's see who of you is going to be the lucky winner. And the winner of the first friendship skin is Eternitas 26. Eternitas! Congratulations!
I mean, look at the note he has.
Which note?
LOL 69.5.
Ah, LOL 69.5. That's actually hilarious. I didn't see that. Holy shit, that's a cool. I think someone posted on Reddit they got a login code, like a two-factor login code. It basically said retarded or something like that in lead speak. I'm not sure whether this was fake, but it looked hilarious. But it seems Eternitas is not here. So Eternitas, if you do not speak up, I will have to redraw, unfortunately.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's very sad. I'll give him 20 more seconds. And then we'll do the redraw. But in the meantime, what I can do, Dio, I can redeem those in the station and I can contract those over to you.
Or deliver, even.
You just trade them too, right? Or you're not in the station, Dio?
I could deliver, yeah.
then you have your
Deliver
characters.
to Dio.
Because
Dio.
I'm still sitting in the site near your
Sos-
MTU.
Errata.
You can grab it from the fleet chat. You can just drag it
I
over.
have delivered them to you.
Yay!
Yay. Whoop, whoop.
So now I can accept
Space
the
Police.
contract. And you will get the ones that are in Jita. Which is a lot better. Okay, he is dead. Let's reroll. And the new
Again.
winner. Who is the new winner? It is Kilo Nova T.
Kilo.
Kilo Nova T. Congratulations. Yay. So you have won 1 of 3 friendship skins. Do you have a favorite one? Because you're not winning all 3. You're only winning 1 of them. So
You want the Astero, the Nestor, or the Strategies?
I will show you everyone, and then you can decide which one you would like.
Not in your hangar.
So
Not there.
yeah,
just
they're
delivered
not
them.
in the hangar anymore. So congratulations, Kilanova, and you are already here, so you have claimed them. So you have the choice. You can get the Stradius. It has the friendship here on the side, and it has like this big swirly thing. So that is the Stradius. Then the next skin we have is the Nestor, which looks like that. And the last and final one is the Astero. And the Astero looks like that. So Astero, Nestor, or Stratius. Which is the ship you would like to have? Which is the skin you would like to have? It should have been me. Yeah, unfortunately, nobody can win always. The Stratius, please. Of course. So I will contract you the Stratius. Here you go. I hope this is your character. Could you please confirm that indeed this is your character here with the yellow jacket?
That is correct.
Tough choice, that one. It is. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Then we will select this character. And Leo Skyblade is going through some emotional damage right now. But fear
okay.
not, Leo Skyblade, because you can now create a new giveaway for the next friendship skin. Isn't that nice? His character name is spelled Mafukin. No, it's not. It's not Mafukin.
Active.
So let's us wait for a moment until Leo Skyblade has created the new giveaway. By the way, Caroline, since the number of the name of the system is already on screen somewhere else, can I move the wombat to the side again? Or do you still want it there?
Just leave it there, please.
Okay, because it's already like in other windows as well.
Yeah, but it's a lot harder to see there.
Okay, I see.
No, it's not.
Actually,
Theo, why are you so annoying?
Mafukin misspelled Faldini. Okay, Leo Skyblade is asleep at the moment, it seems.
Do you want me to start it?
Yes, please start the giveaway.
Start giveaway. Friendship skin.
Let's do 100 notes. That's enough. And there we go. So here is your next chance of winning a friendship skin of your choice. So exclamation mark buy note. And after the last parameter hanger in this system, then we will draw the next winner.
Also the last one.
Also the last one, yes.
Yeah,
I finished.
Which is okay because it's also almost midnight already. And after the next one, I think it will be.
Yeah, and we have to wake up early in the morning
Yeah.
to go grocery shopping before it comes. And
So
get
it's
us
actually
drunk
good that this is
before.
the last one.
I also have to go and do grocery shopping tomorrow, by the way. Saturday
Yeah,
is
but we have to
always
do it-
our grocery shopping day.
We have to do it early before our friend actually shows up at the door to come beer
Ah,
drinking with
I
us
see.
for our birthdays. So
Well,
I will
birthday
already
party
be drunk
starts.
before my birthday fleet starts tomorrow, which is going to be great.
That's the best conditions, I would say.
Yeah, probably not.
So you're basically warming up your body for your birthday.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, the last little bit of sleeper salvage.
Or maybe I should start calling my MTU definitely a Titan.
Faldini, are we all invited to the birthday? Yes, Caroline is tomorrow doing a birthday stream, and all of you are invited to join. And she's doing an NPSI fleet, a bomber fleet, and if you want to join that, you can, because she is preparing handouts. I'm not sure how much handouts she has, but I guess a lot of people could join.
Close to 100.
Okay,
20.
so a lot of people could join.
I sent the link to the MPSI calendar where my event is announced, and it will link you to where all the other details are.
Guess I will need my
in-game channel and
birthday
the
suit.
Discord. You can dress up however you want, as long as I don't need to look at it.
So bring
Troop
your.
waffle cake? No.
Oh, you don't need stroopwafel cake.
So you should
waffles are great.
do a bring your ugliest skin day or something like that. So everyone is invited in a NPSI fleet.
Skin.
But
Yeah, but they all
Is
have to
it-
make a skin, and skin are in order to participate.
is it the
It needs to
Mr.
be
Blobby
fugly as-
skin?
I mean, you can.
Or which
wear
skin
whatever
are you
skin
referring
want.
to, Theo?
No,
Oh, the guide dogs for the blind skin.
that one was beautiful.
If you
It's-
like bright colors in a random pattern,
What do you
yeah.
mean bright colors? It's just different tints of grey. There's nothing wrong with it.
To you, it looks beautiful.
Yeah, it does.
I was about to say, like, is this one of the skins that looks like beautiful to Caroline, but looks like an eyesore to everyone else?
It's
no,
not,
it just
it's
makes
not the
carnival
worst.
noises.
It makes carnival
Bernard and-
noises.
Yeah, Bernard and Dio say that if you look at it, the carnival noises start.
Okay.
Hold on, I can share it in your Discord. I think. Where can I put it? Where can I put pictures in your Discord? Anywhere,
Eve.
right? Just Eve's chat.
You could put it in Eve chat. Yeah, I don't have like a pictures channel.
Warp drive
Eve
active.
chat. Let me see if I can find it. So much crap on my computer.
I can't share the design.
No, that's why I need to get the picture from the actual.
By the way, Caroline and Feldini, since you are now also able to see the sub channel, you could listen to the other versions of the song I played earlier and give me feedback which one of those you like the most. And Moonwolf is here. Hello, Moonwolf.
Moonwolf.
We just were playing the new song, the Warping Onward, and after we reached 1,000 followers in this stream. So it was the 5-minute version, the longer version, which I prefer the most so far. Let me see. Dang it. Did you win or the MS? I won because it's my stream, but we found out that Mrs. Wombat and I have a total different taste in music because every time I said like, "Oh, this is so cool," she was like, "No, that's awful." And every time she was like, "Oh, that's so cool," I was like, "No, I don't really enjoy that."
You have a story to read.
So are you feeling better, Moonwolf, now? Because Moonwolf did a lot of work, so please, guys, give him all a follow. He's like the creator behind the brain and the magician behind all of those beautiful songs that I am able to provide for you. So where the hell is the standard? Okay, let's undock and let's do the last and final wormhole site in here. I'm a little better. Got the fever down a little and got a few hours on the eye. A few hours on the eye. Okay, that's good. That's really good, Moonwolf. Great that you're feeling better. I could stop and that should repair my damage, right? Because I should be tethered.
Correct.
It will take a while, though.
We'll see. Actually, you salvage more from sleepers than the regular non-wormhole ships. I think yes.
You get a different type of salvage from wormhole rats because you get sleeper salvage. And in Highsec, you just get the normal explode loot from salvage, as far as I'm aware. But then again, I don't do much in Highsec anyway, so I haven't really salvaged much in Highsec.
I also am mostly playing in low-sec.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's warp to the perimeter hangar and let's do the last and final wormhole site. And after that, all the sites are down, and then we can leave the wormhole with a full cargo of sleeper loot. By the way, how expensive is my omen? Oh, 32 million. I probably shouldn't warp with all that sleeper loot in my cargo.
You can.
Are you sure? Wouldn't I be a big loot pinata?
A loot pinata with how much? Maybe 100 mil? That's
yeah.
For him, it is a lot.
For me, that is really a lot, yes.
Clay, it is my wormhole that he's in, and we rolled off all the other connections. And we're door stopping whatever statics we have, so he's as safe as he can be in wormhole space. And I could turn aggressive on him, but I think I lose a friend if I do that, so we're not doing that. if I run into him in a different wormhole on a different day, I might very be likely to turn him into dust, because that's Eve. But today we are showing him what he can do with his ship, and we're testing it in the least optimal CT wormhole that he can find.
Yeah.
Because our wormhole that he's currently in is debuffed for armor, and it is buffed for shield, and he's currently in an Amar ship, which is an armor ship. So he's having less optimal on all of his tank, and he is still surviving. The first side he almost died, and we taught him why he almost died.
Twice.
And then he learned from it, and now he's doing a lot better on all the other sides. So I think we're making progress.
That's true. But yeah, that's kind of funny that I came here to play in a debuff wormhole.
Well, to the ships I have, this is a buffed wormhole.
The thing we are doing with Wombat today, I do off-stream a lot too with other people, where I just help them out, get them a fit to try out, and just see whether wormholes are their thing or not. And if they want to learn more, we can do more. And if they just want to go in a wormhole once and try it out, and then are like, nah, this is nothing for me, then I'm totally fine with that. No toes stepped upon. So I just enjoy getting more people to do stuff.
I mean, Chloroken, also a great streamer, did a series where he did like a nomad series where he was nomading in a wormhole, which is also a really crazy challenge, to be honest. It involves, like, you need to have multiple characters, you already need to have advanced skills trained and stuff like that. But
yes, for nomading you need multiple characters to do it well.
Or you don't even need multiple characters, you also need multiple accounts. I think he said something about at least 3 accounts you need for doing this.
At the very least. 4 is more preferred, but 3 is the minimum. To
Clay, I think Caroline can answer that to you. He's asking whether the wormhole which I am at in the moment only has 1 entrance, or why.
It is my wormhole because I own the structures that are placed in it, and I decide who gets to dock inside of my wormhole. Inside of the structures in my wormhole. Everyone can still enter them, but wormholes have both static and wandering connections. The static connections, once they die, a new one spawns again. But if you don't warp to it, it doesn't open right away on the other side. And we currently threw enough heavy ships through our static connections that they are about to die. So if we want them gone, or if anyone comes into the wormhole that we don't want here, we can just close them before they get in. And all the wandering holes we already rolled off before we started, so those holes aren't here. So the only thing we currently have to watch for is if a new signature randomly pops up, because it can either be a new exploration or gas site, or it can be a random wandering wormhole, and then we'll have to tell Wombat to start getting scared. But that's why me and Dio are currently helping him out, and we made sure that in order to test his ship in the least optimal conditions, he could at least do it in the conditions that are as safe as possible.
Yeah.
That we can offer him. So that's why we used our wormhole that we are familiar with. That we have all the scanners and the scouts in and the structures and everything. That's why we're doing it in here and helping him out to do it.
The biggest problem I would have in normal wormholes is, since I am playing without a cloak, I'm always at a disadvantage because building a cloak is so damn hard that any cloaked layer could approach me here without me even noticing. I would have no chance of seeing.
That's why you have descan.
Yeah, but
that's why you're constantly descanning all the time.
You can't see cloaked players on descan, right?
No, that's
you can
true.
See them when they
can't
come
just
in.
appear in the wormhole. They have to jump through a wormhole, and then they have to activate the cloak, and they will be visible while they're activating the cloak.
But is the wormhole entrance inside my D-scan range? That is the question. It could
That
be
is a good
outside,
question. The
right?
answer is yes, it is.
It can be outside, but
This wormhole is pretty small, so almost all of the signatures are within D-scan range.
Okay.
yeah. Both of the wormholes we have right now are within your D-scan range.
Ideally, you would put another character on one of the wormholes to hear if something jumps through, and then immediately you'll be able to warp out.
Yeah, but
And you always make a few saves before you go running the wormhole if you do it by yourself.
But then you also need separate accounts if you want to have like a scout sitting on the wormhole for you.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
then you will need more than one Omega account.
That's what I figured. And since I am a one account and one character person, that's not going to work out.
No, but if you have your D-scan open all the time and you pay attention to it, and at the same time you have some saves before you go run the first few sites, and you keep your wits about, you should be decently safe. Because if you go into a wormhole that has a structure, warp to the structure at 100, see if anyone is docked in the structure. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, the number in the
Yeah,
brackets.
right? Yeah. And then don't hang around there for too long, because if someone is docked in the structure, they can lock you and scram you. And then you do die. So you just want to warp to it and show it quickly.
If
and
the
warp off
structure
again.
gets you locked, then you are dead.
I had bad experiences with this when trying to ninja mine moons. Then basically I have to see, are there any people inside the Athenor when I'm mining the belt, because then for sure it will only take seconds for them to first scram me, but that's not the most brutal part. The brutal part is the newts. They're like instantly newting out my venture and I can't warp away anymore.
Yep.
And yeah. Oh, hey, Akikas, how are you doing today? Leo Skyblade, could we please get a shout out for Akikas? Akikas is also a fellow streamer.
Yeah, buddy, when are you streaming again?
That's a very good question. What's with all the goons in here?
Your fancy shout-outs are still on the countdown, so I...
Yeah, no problem with the fancy shout out. I think I have a lot of goons in my streams usually. First of all, because I mean Delboy, Rambo, and all the others are goons, and so a lot of their viewers are also goons. What the hell? I'm getting shot left and right here. And these are not even wrecking shots. So I have a very bad transversal, it seems. Let me go downwards. I need to get closer.
That is correct.
Ouch. I would like to survive.
You can already send your drone after one of them to
that is right.
because they're doing nothing right now.
That is definitely right, Kara. And hello, Slim Monkey. How are you doing today? We've just reached our 1,000 follower goal today. Isn't that crazy, Slim Monkey? We'll hell camping horde, so we have lots of dead time. I see. Yeah? So do you guys have tie-dye in the hell camp, by the way? Or are you doing that without tie-dye? What button did you press to do that, Wombat? Normally, I think it's bound to a control 1 or something like that. Or Q. I think Q. Q is default keybind.
The Q, you hold Q and
Yeah.
then you aim in the direction.
I have...
And then you click once, and then if you click another time, you get the line that goes up or down.
Exactly. But I have rebound that to F1. So if you see me doing this here, that's F1 at my keyboard. But I have weird keybinds, don't ask me.
Yep. Very weird keybinds.
Because you're German.
So what key do you use to fire your guns, Wombat?
What keys I use for the guns? I use a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the guns.
So you're just a 1 monkey if you're in a fleet. Not even an F1 monkey.
That's true.
Yeah.
And to answer your question, Akekas, what is the final giveaway of this stream? We are already in the final giveaway. And the final giveaway are 3 different Friendship League skins. We already give away the Stratius, so now we still have a Nestor and an Astero open. And you basically get a skin of your choice. So that is the special giveaway for today. He is doing a Titan. If somebody would contract me a Titan, I would give away a Titan. But I don't have a Titan to give away. Sorry.
Titans are very expensive.
Yeah, I've seen the battle reports in Rambo's stream today, and the Titan was like 192 billion or something like that. So that's a big number.
That's even a cheap one.
Rename a Corvette as Titan and give it away.
Cool.
But we refusing them to leave so far. Killed about 7 Titans. Not sure how many supers and caps. That's so crazy. Moon, one thing I don't understand. I mean, the people in that station there from Horde, they know that it's probably useless or that they probably won't get out because of the Hell Camp. So why don't they just use their stuff, put it in asset safety, pay the small fee, then instead risking to losing a Titan? That is not logical for me. So if I would have a Titan, I would never risk it in this kind of scenario. I would risk it like on the field in a fight or something like that, but not dying because you undocked and wasn't able to get to be in tether or something like that.
Yeah, asset safety takes a few days and it costs 15% of the value.
But still, 10 or 15% of the value of the Titan versus losing that Titan and having to rebuy it completely. I would still pay the 15%. Wait, they just need to find a gap in the bubbles so they can jump out. So they search the field in tether and some get out. But if they search the field while they're in tether, Moon, and they find one and jump out, then how are you able to kill those Titans? Because only if they leave tether, you are able to shoot them, right?
Because not all players are smart.
It's not. Yeah, maybe that is one of the reasons. Oh, wait. Well, some of these players have multiple billions. To throw around. Okay, so it's just like pocket money. They're throwing around Titans like pocket money, I see. But even if they are able to jump out, there's nothing to go right now, since Fred and Goons killed that exist strategy keepstar in Vanel. how are they able to kill the Keepstar so fast? I think it was just anchored by the rest of the pandemic horde. Some are AFK or just on the border, so we bump them out of tether range and then we kill them. Okay, I see that. So yeah, that's then very stupid if they are at the end of the tether range. The problem right now is that Leader...
Big ship.
What?
It's a big ship. It easily gets out of tether range if it's that big. Tether is not that huge.
Yeah, but if you are undocking that ship and you know that if you're out of tether range, you're dead, can't you just approach the station constantly?
Yes.
Because
Doesn't mean that everyone does.
we found a hole in the matrix.
Although just approaching the station doesn't work.
Ah, you can, but you won't find a gap in the bubbles to jump out. I see. But you could make yourself stationary. That's how you would be able to find a gap and still not drive out of tether range. The problem right now is that leadership fail cascaded and everyone is running around like chickens. Yeah? Like I said, I wouldn't really want to be in their shoes right now. Like, the Horde line members really don't have a fun time right now. This is not the last wave, right? There's one more wave after that with also...
This is not the last wave.
Yeah.
There's one more.
Yeah, no fun for them. Exactly, Slim Monkey. I feel that. Come on, Awakened Escort. Boom. So now we have to go in the radius of the ship again. And I think it's easier that way than if we fly in this direction. Can I get the angular velocity a little bit more on the screen? Like that. So I need to get this number as high as possible, right?
Yep.
I feel sorry for the line members as they are just thrown to the wolves. And yes, I know how how that hurt. The leadership evacuated all their stuff last night, and then once they were out, they announced it. Of course, they did not see goons do what we do, so they didn't plan for this. Yeah. It's really... I'm very excited and also interested to see how this is going to play out in the future. Like, if they're able to rebuild themselves or if they will just go extinct. Because I don't really know why they did this. I know I read Reddit where there was like an explanation why Horde is doing this, but I don't know why they did this in terms of they're dismantling their own organization at that point, and they could have gone to war and died gloriously in a battle, but instead they decided to do basically the opposite and die in a hell camp, which I think is less fun. That was one thing about Eve I didn't like, losing ships to someone else's stupidity. Yes, Slim Monkey. That's definitely the case. So, we are coming closer. So am I doing good with my manual piloting, Dio, or could that be improved?
I think you're doing really good.
That's good to know.
You could at some point still take a slightly more aggressive path, because as long as you're not
You mean like this?
taking too much damage, you can go in a bit faster, and that will reduce the time it takes to run them. But
Yeah.
that's me.
Like that, or?
Yeah, you should now be able to be. You're now fine orbiting.
Okay, perfect. Then I'll just keep orbiting. Oh, wait, but there's a structure. But I think I'm able to go around that structure without bumping.
Looks good.
Yeah, looks like I'm fine. So what have you wrote? I feel sorry for the line members because their leadership failed, but I was on the other side of this tactic from Horde, so not much sympathy. So Horde did the same with the goons in the past. I see. Yeah, okay. Then I understand why there's no sympathy coming from goons now. If they did the same in the past. Also, times have changed. A lot of super pilots are still used to the easy way of pre-2020, when Titan hulls were 30 to 40 billion, super under 20, etc. We all had massive super cap umbrellas. In 2018 to 20, I have dropped my Titans and supers on anything alive in Delve that was not blue, and there was no danger. I'll have a look at that kill mail. Wait a second. I might have a real quick recap on the current situation, as I never really looked into null politics. Or might I have a real quick recap? I see. So could someone please give Sege a recap what happened in null, or are you already doing this? If you're already doing this, then forget what I just said. Today, a lot of people still stuck in that mindset, but the hulls are 150 billion, and there's no supercap umbrella anymore. Lost Icaria once due to a prison saying their cannon point could not be countered. I was unaware of what happened, jumped in and then just bumped, and nowhere to jump out. That said, that their cannon point could not be countered. To be honest, Slim Monkey, I have no clue what you're talking about. So maybe I also don't know what happened there. Well, as of today now, Horde don't have a functional super cap fleet and will not have for half a year or so. What I want to say is people still suck in that careless mind and are not able to piloting anything bigger without them telling what to do. A Sino, I see. That's what you're talking about. I miss those days. Yeah, I can understand. Like, if it was so cheap to get the supers, if you like to play with the big toys, then that would probably have been a very, very cool thing. Here's an example. Okay, unfortunately, I can't watch YouTube videos right on stream, but I'll watch it after the stream, okay? But I saw the Z kill. Holy shit. You just went and killed a Brutix with Titans and Supers. Yeah, I was moving thing and then got bumped out of range of the station until death. I saw YouTube shorts today of Marky Dragon undocking I think it was a jump freighter or a freighter, but he was in a system where an insurgency was happening or something like that, and there was no Concorde. So he undocked and he left tether, and then people just swarmed him and killed him right out of the station. So that's also a way how to lose a jump freighter. So the last 2 ships of the side
are about to die.
Well, the
battleship will still take a while, but
I'm not sure whether I have
Then
this
he
location bookmarked.
still has to salvage after that too.
That is
and
true.
First has to dock up, run a giveaway, salvage. Maybe do the last giveaway, and then you can.
I hear you want to go to bed, Dio.
I do sort of want to go to bed, yeah.
Okay. Then I'll do the giveaway, or I will get my salvage. I will do the giveaway while I'm salvaging, and then
you can do one before you start salvaging, and the last one
okay.
after you're done salvaging.
Yeah, and then I start.
With you.
Then I'll start the last giveaway for today, the last friendship skin, and then after that, I would say I will leave the wormhole. And
you can close the door behind you.
Yeah.
Most likely.
And then I'll try to sell the blue loot. And
yeah, we linked you the station that's closest.
Yeah.
It's like four jumps.
4 jumps is good. Yeah. Then I'll do that.
Be sure to set it on immediate.
I am always using the shortest route. Or what do you mean with immediate? Selling on immediate.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
You probably do all the selling and buying on immediate because
he does everything on immediate anyways because he only does NPC orders.
Yes,
he
that's
doesn't
true.
do player orders.
And I always double check if I'm selling, if it's really an NPC order, because I don't want to sell to players.
Oh, you shouldn't. You will get less.
Yeah.
Unless they're idiots.
Wait,
The
sleep?
blue loot is bought at many places.
The sleeper ships look weird, but also cool in comparison to like the normal belt reds in high sec and low sec and stuff like that.
Yeah, the normal belt reds are just.
Yeah.
It's normal space, of course they're cooler.
Of course, they're cooler.
Why do you think I live here and not in Isaac?
The coolest one was the Drifter battleship.
Yeah, that one looks
The one
Also
that
hers.
Charybdis Tyrannus has.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that one looks really freaking cool.
Also, Father of Delph is asking who we are. Do you want to tell who we are, or should I?
Of
tell
course,
her?
I'll tell them.
Yeah.
So, Father of Delph, since you're asking, so with me here is Caroline Aya. You might know her. She's also a fellow streamer, and Dionysus. I can't speak his name because they will always laugh at me how I pronounce it. So, yes. And we just met in Germany and went to Europa Park together. Oh, look, Caroline, you're giving yourself a shout out.
Magical powers, you know.
Magical powers. Rigged. And Caroline is doing a NPSI fleet tomorrow because she and Dio
Warp drive.
are both celebrating their birthday tomorrow. And they're doing an NPSI fleet, which is going to be a bomber fleet. So if you're interested, she just has posted the event in the chat. So everyone is invited. They have a lot of handouts, and just join and blow something up.
Hopefully, yes.
Hopefully.
Hopefully stuff older than me.
Ah, makes sense. I'm not listening to audio at the moment, only watching chat. Leo, that's why you weren't reacting. I was calling you out like multiple times already. Hopefully not each other.
Dio
No.
has blown me up a few times. I have blown up Dio too, so it's not unlikely to happen. But probably not tomorrow.
Okay. I think time is over. Let's do the draw for the next friendship skin. You still have to decide between the Nestor and the Estero. So let me do the draw and let's see who of you is the lucky winner. Oh, Mafukin, right before I did the draw. Literally 1 second. And the winner is the Blackheart. The Blackheart. Congratulations. Very much deserved. So, the Blackheart, which of those two should it be? Would you rather have the Nestor or the Estero skin? Which is more interesting to you? I was just confirming that I entered the drawing. I see. In my case, it was Vinegar Douche from the Wormhole Police that grabbed me up from the depth of Nullsec and teaching me the way of a wormholer. Ah, so you're also a wormholer. I see. And you want the Nestor.
You need to rub the lucky carbon if you want it to work.
I do every time.
No, it's in the wrong station. You can't rub it from a distance.
So,
maybe today I can.
Here you go, the Blackheart. Congratulations and a lot of fun with your Nesta skin. And now, Leo Skyblade, since you are here again, could you please start the last and final giveaway for today? For the Estero Friendship League skin. And I will get myself the salvagers. I will salvage the loot. And then I will move myself out of the wormhole so Dio and Caroline can get some sleep. So, and undock. So, exclamation mark by note. Oh, wait. Let me see. It is already late, but we technically have another giveaway. But we could also do that on another day, Dio, because you contracted me a ship earlier.
Warp drive active.
Do I have a skin for that? Oh, look, I even have a skin for that. So I could even give a skin together with that. Although it's in a different station.
2 separate contracts.
Yeah. So what do you think? Should we do that on a different day or should I do that today? Since you donated it, I will give you the decision.
No, you can give it away whenever you want. It is a bit late, yes.
It is a bit late, yeah. That's why I feel we'll do that on a different day. We do the friendship skins today. And maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow is another stream. And then you will be able to win the Tengu.
Tomorrow you can turn your stream into an actual 1,000 follower celebration.
That is true.
Give away the Tengu and stuff. So I would say do that tomorrow and just finish today off with the last set of the last skin of the set from the friendship skins. And just take it easy on yourself and don't stress it too much.
That is completely true. So let's salvage the rest of the stuff here. And you said I could go to C1 sites and do some of those ancient relic sites there to get the loot that I need for the blueprint for the Confessor?
Yeah, but you will need a different fit.
A different fitting?
Yeah.
Okay, what kind of fitting? Like, what is the difference?
You'll need a data analytic analyzer. Because the problem with the sites is that you can't really hack them while they're being guarded by all the sleepers.
So you have to
Because
clear
you
all
can-
the site NPCs, and then you have to come back and hack the site.
No, because if you warp off after all the NPCs are dead, the site will despawn.
Oh,
But you can take a mobile depot with you and switch fit inside.
Yeah, he could if he had one.
it's kind of hard to build, Caroline.
But maybe you can fit the ship in
That was
such a way
life.
that you have a mid slot left over for a data or a
Yeah.
analyzer.
Life is hard, my friend. There's nothing you can do about it. We made your PI setup work, so trust me, the DO can make a fit work. Yeah, it will have everything on it.
That is true.
We made this work for you. We made your PI work for you. We solved like half of your problems. We're great at this.
Well, he solved them himself. We just gave him guidance.
You definitely helped me a lot with the industry planet here, with this layout. Although this is different.
The abomination.
This is
No,
different
that's the.
from the one that you have envisioned for me from the beginning. I put
I
like
mean, it's still a perfect Dorito.
yeah,
Crunchy.
it's
It's
but it
still
is
like-
missing 2 stations here on the side to be a perfect
Don't
triangle.
forget to watch your ship in space, just in case.
Yeah. Give the tango away at the 1000th minute of the stream. No, I'm not streaming 1000 minutes, Slim Monkey. That's not how it's going.
No.
When I get home, I will DM you, Wombat, so I get you something for the 1000 stream giveaway. Oh, thank you very much, the Blackheart. That's
I
pretty.
mean, if you want to do that, you'd have to stream for 6 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Or 16 hours and 40 minutes.
16 hours. Oh no. 6 hours, I
Yeah.
was about to say, okay, I did 6 hours in the past, so I could probably do that. But
No, 16.
16 hours is not able. The longest stream I had so far I think it was 8 hours. And I was
I think we did
completely
24 once.
I was completely exhausted after the 8 hours.
The longest stream I did was 30 hours.
Holy shit.
But you
Marathon
did stream
stream.
in between.
Marathon stream. The
Right.
problem is I can't do a stream marathon or anything like that because I am streaming from my living room. And my family needs the living room, so I can't occupy it all the time.
And his kids get very loud. I have zero experience, but they do.
That's true. Do it for charity. No, they don't. They have a yard. Yes, they have a yard. And Father
Yo,
of
why are you
Delph.
cloaking?
Oh, Father of Delph has redeemed the Wombat Wisdom. That's really cool. Let me go and get you some nice Wombat facts.
They fit into an Ironman suit really well.
That's an interesting Wombat fact, yeah.
It helps if you actually target and salvage the Rex. Or is that just on my screen that it
That's
doesn't
just
show?
on your screen.
Oh, okay. Weird. We're supposed to be able to see it.
Did
They
you
want your
know?
wombat wisdom in a strong German accent.
In a very strong. Oh, come on. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes. Do it.
Oh, dang it. Okay. Only because it's you.
I
So,
didn't have to redeem it.
the very strong German accent. The problem is the Wombat Wisdom is very short. So, the Wombat Wisdom I have for you is, did you know that male wombats are sometimes called Jack and female wombats are sometimes called Jill? So that is the terms that male and female wombats are being called apparently. I don't know why, but that is the fact for you. Good job. Noticed. So did you know that already, Father of Delph, or was that a new fact that you didn't know? Because they run down the hill. Oh, they roll down the hill. No, but that's a new fact. Okay, that's great. So let's get the contents of the mobile tractor unit. I'm afraid I won't be able to carry all of this outside of the wormhole at once.
You will be.
I am?
Loot is very small.
Active.
Okay. Ist das prüfungsrelevant?
If not, you might be able to also reprocess the scraps.
Yeah.
You'll have the best reprocessing efficiency in here.
We have no reprocessing module turned on, so that's gonna be kind of...
This is the C2, not C4.
So I don't have the best reprocessing then.
No, there's no reprocessing here.
No.
Only in our C4.
I see 2 wombats heading up a hill with a bucket. But what are they doing with the bucket, Mr. Z Gaming? That is the important question. And there goes your 2 minutes of very strong German accent. Thank you very
Lovely.
much for redeeming. Or thank you not very much for redeeming. So I want to get rid of all this except the lenses and the mobile tractor unit.
No, it should fit. It should all fit in one go.
Why would you take it out? You want to take everything with you.
Because he wants to see how much he made without all the other stuff in his cargo.
Exactly. And I want to get my turrets back first.
That is probably smart. And at least you can shoot back if someone tries
He
to.
triggers my OCD so much though by not stacking his items.
So here we are.
Oh.
So we made 66 million ISK. But if we only factor in... It's 61 and let's say it's 60. It's about 60 millions with only the sleeper loot and not the salvage. Since we're not selling the salvage. I would say that's pretty nice. Why the hell I am talking in a very strong German accent if there's no redeem? There's no reason for me.
Do it!
No,
More!
no. You got me here. But I'm not talking in a very strong German accent if there was no redeem for it. So,
Again.
let me see if I can get all of this inside my ship. Oh, yes, I am able. Perfect.
Probably with quite a lot of space to spare.
So,
More German accent.
we
Oh,
broke him.
for
Free German accent. Yeah. I would
Give
never
it.
imagine that this would happen.
We tried to redeem it in Europa Park in real life, but he refused. It was very sad.
So let me see. You set me the system. I am going out of the wormhole first.
That
Oh yeah, just jump out. Don't worry about obstacle. But probably will roll after you, and otherwise Dio will fix it.
Yeah.
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 Europa
yeah,
Park
we were
in Rust.
Europa Park in Rust.
Yeah.
Yes.
We were together
That's very
in October. It was, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. We
11 and 12 October.
yeah. And
That's very fun.
Dio and I were in the new Voltron roller coaster, and it was freaking cool. By
The
far.
second time was better, right? When you got stuck.
Yeah. The first time was cool, and the second time was even better because we got stuck.
I think you were in it for like half an hour or something.
A good 10 minutes at least.
That's true.
Warp drive active.
Great for kids. It is also great for kids, yeah. But we did not
let's see if
care
I
about the
collapse it.
kids. Ah, dang it.
Probably
I
not.
was warping away already. So now we don't need to do anything. So I will move the wombat back to the location. where the Ironman was, which is exactly here.
No, you were gonna drop off the blue loot.
Yes,
Oh, yeah, you're moving the
but
stream
I'm moving
forward.
the icon because I want it to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
next to my system and not over the system's name.
Oh, it's just for my autism.
What happens in Europa Park Rust stays in Europa Park Rust. So,
Warp drive.
what do you think?
Dio, it didn't roll. Can you roll it off?
I would say
Yeah.
that was a very successful day. And thank you very much, Caroline and Dio, for opening your wormhole for me.
Not a problem.
No, it went well, except for the two near-death experiences, but
Hey, near death means he's still alive.
he is still alive.
I am very
Yes.
alive, yes, that's true. So, would you like to have the Iron Wombat or would you like to have the Iron Man back? Which one do you like more?
Do you want me to start a poll?
Yeah, please start a poll. I think we should have a poll on that. That is definitely poll worthy.
Warp drive active.
Why will it not let me do that?
I can also do that myself if it is not working out. I normally do that with chat
Yes.
commands.
Yeah, me too, but the chat command is being stupid. Ah, now it's here.
Okay.
Which logo?
Anyone who votes for the regular Iron Man needs to be banned. So this is the normal Iron Man and this is the Iron Wombat.
That sounds like a wormhole that is gone. Yeah.
Perfect. So were you able to create the poll, Caroline?
Yeah.
Okay, because it's not showing up yet for me.
Active.
I know. I'm typing. It's very hard, and my brain is not helping me.
I see, okay.
It's there.
And there is the poll. So please vote for your preference.
Look at the thing.
Ah, dang. No! This was never an option! This was never an option! Don't vote for that! Ah, there's no
love you.
plushie. You
We
can't.
love
There's no
you.
plushie yet.
Yet.
There's no plushie yet.
Plushie. Plushie.
Peace was never an option.
Plushie. Plushie.
No.
Go to bed, Carol.
So I just need to see which station I need to go. What is that thing called? It's sleeper data. Sleeper data. Library.
I love how there's 14 votes for Wombat's logo and plushie.
But that was never an option. I never said anything about the plushie.
Well, but
But
there's
we
no
want
votes for the regular Iron Man, so
Yeah, so I think
that
that-
answers your question.
I think that's gone then. It's right there on the poll.
Plushie. Plushie. See, even your corpse CEO agrees.
Yeah, I see. He's also trolling me now.
No, it's not trolling. It's genuine love for Wombat plushie.
Definitely need a plushie. I think like my kids would
See?
really enjoy having a plushie.
Permission requested.
I mean, I gave your kids cat ears, so
Mm,
they're already becoming Eve players.
Permission request
Yeah.
accepted.
I'm not trolling. I'm enabling you on your bullshit. Too late now. We want a plushie. I was told there would be punch and a pie. Read plushie. Okay. So let me sell off the sleeper loot. 1, 2. All the sleeper data is going to be sold here. Sell items. Immediate. Perfect. So we get 55 million. So 55 million in 2, let's say 3 hours of work. For me, I think that's a really good sum.
Yeah, and if you manage to find better modules or
Yeah.
improve the bit a little bit, it will get better from here.
Yeah.
Also,
Like,
you should probably train your tax skill because 7.5% tax is kind of steep.
I'm not sure whether I'm able to do that anymore. Let me see. Trade.
It can go down to like 2%. So
Which one is
you
it?
could literally
Marketing? Trade?
it's
Accounting?
trade. It's accounting, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's accounting.
So you probably want to
Yeah. Where the hell
buy
is that
that because
station?
that can literally save you 3 million if you inject it to level 3 or 4.
Yeah, I would need to see whether where I would need to get this skill book though.
Yeah. But I think the skill book is like 6 million, but you'll get that back pretty quickly.
Yeah. Let me go to Eve Tycoon real quick and I'll have a look where I can buy this skill book. Eve Tycoon. And Eve Tycoon says accounting. So where the hell do I get accounting? And thank you very much for the follow. And why the hell is my bot breaking off? The music is always so scuffed. Or I am the only one that is hearing this.
I mean, I have your stream muted, so it doesn't bother me.
Ah, I see. Christopher Strike, thank you very much for the follow. The stream cannot handle the awesomeness. Yeah, that's true. So here is accounting. Which one is the closest from my location? That's the biggest question. I have some in Verge Vendor. I am in Every Shore right now. So I need to see which one is the closest one in Every Shore. And thank you very much, Brother Sheol. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated, man. So, and Verge Vendor, let me see. Lone Track, Imatar. Isn't there Every Shore? There is no Every Shore. Are you kidding me? Every Shore is like the only region. Oh no, there is one in Every Shore. It's in Bilde. How far is that? Billy. Like that? No, it's with an E. Only with an E. Bille. It's 8 jumps. So in 8 jumps from here, I should be able to get this. What is with the other system? The loser? Oh, that's even 6 jumps. Okay, so that is the shortest path. So I will go there and I will get the stuff. And we won't sell the sleeper loot before we haven't injected ourselves the accounting. Because why would we waste so much money, right? So let me undock and let's get that skill book. Fifth, 85% win for the plushie. Prototyping costs around $100 for a design plushie. Oh, dang it. That is so damn expensive.
There are better ways to do it. I'll let you know off stream. If you
Okay.
actually want to do it, there's better ways of doing it.
Okay, sure. Like, I wouldn't mind having a plushie of that wombat. Depending on size, for a small one, the biggest probably 300. But Ironman is trademarked, so he may not be able to make a plushie. That's exactly what I said, that I'm not sure whether I can do a Ironman suit as a plushie, even with which, if there is a wombat inside, because the Ironman suit is a trademark, and I need a license to basically create a product that resembles that.
I know how to figure that stuff out. We'll talk
But
later.
we can do that. If it's not working out because of the license, I could also try to change the colors of the suit, and then maybe it's possible. We'll see. Get rid of the helmet and change the colors. Yeah. But the helmet was the best. The helmet was the best about this. Yes, plushie. I will help with financial startup if needed. I mean, that would be really nice, because at the moment I'm not able to do that myself. But I don't really want to ask for too much, you know?
Warp drive.
Just
We'll
a
guide
wombat
you on the
plushie.
warehouse. Should be fine.
Yeah. We can go for licensing if need be. No suit. No suit, just with a naked wombat. So let me see. 4 jumps, then we'll get accounting. Then we go back to Idito. Idito? I think that's the name of the system. I am offering. If you're offering, I am the last one that turns an offer down. Wombat fursuit. Sign me in.
Warp drive.
That looks more like an iron chipmunk. No, it is an iron wombat. A chipmunk looks different.
Chipmunk doesn't have claws on his feet.
That
He
is
does
true.
actually, but different.
And also, a chipmunk has a completely different face. It looks more like a squirrel than a wombat.
True. Very true.
Fursuit face cam stream.
I will let you know off stream what I know about making stream
Yeah,
logo plushies and stuff, and then you can see whether it's
sure.
whether it will work or not. But
Yeah.
probably not today and not tomorrow, because
Yeah, of
tomorrow
course.
I'm very busy.
Make a dono goal for plushie. That's actually a good idea. I could do that, Foldini. I'm not sure whether I can do a dono goal with the current system, so I probably need Ko-Fi for those. But that shouldn't be too hard to set up. Wait, Wombat is having a face reveal? No, we never talked about a face reveal.
You know what it looks like.
I mean, yes, you were with me in Europa Park, so you should know how I look like. It would be funny if
We
I
had
was
the
wearing
face
a face
reveal.
mask all the time.
That would have been fun though.
Yeah.
Especially in the roller coasters.
Launch a lawsuit against the 65-year-old comic book and say they stole an iron wombat and made it a man. That's a great idea. The magic is gone. We know that he is not a real wombat. Yes, unfortunately, I have to admit, even if you are very, very frustrated and heartbroken now, that I am in fact not a real wombat. And I'm also not a verb. Although a lot of other people will tell you differently, but I am not a verb.
You are so fluffy.
He's so good at wombatting.
And he's so fluffy.
I am not a verb. Haven't you listened, Dio? You can't make a verb out of me. That's not how it works.
It sounds like a
Warp drive
challenge.
active.
I also can't make a man out of you because that's copyright claimed.
Maybe. Maybe. I bet he's
that
not
song's in my
German.
No, he's very German. He's very German.
He is
I'm
German,
Brit-
but a weird
Pretty
German.
sure he is very German now.
He's very German.
It just takes 8 more minutes for him to get really German.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
He has too much sense of humor to be a German. If Schwaben are German, it's probably too political to be a topic for a chat. We have friends that are from Schwaben, so I have a bias there. So let me get the accounting skill book. And
How much is it?
5 million. But I think that's
Annual.
well worth invested money. So
Yeah, if you train it to level
yeah, I see. So if
3
I
or 4, you're
put-
already saving around 2 million.
Oh, I can't just put that in here. That's sad. What skill am I missing?
Right click it and show prerequisites.
Trade 4 is missing. So I will
Oh.
need to get trade to level 4. So how much skill
can
points
do
will
it.
that need? 6,000
Skill training complete.
and
We have faith in you.
37,000. And now I can do
Not too
accounting.
bad.
750 is fine.
Skill training completed.
3,000 is fine. As long as it's like not 200,000 skill points, then I'm up for it.
Skill training completed.
How much bonus is that per level? Holy hell! Thank you very much, the Mafia Man, for the 100 bits.
So
He
around
wants your
half a
plushie.
mil. For the thing you're selling now, it's about half a mil per level.
Half a mil per
It's
level.
100 biddies for the plushie.
I would say half a mil
We're
is
all
probably
dreaming of
not
the plushie.
worth 111,000 skill points.
No.
So I would say
Currently,
we'll
no,
we'll
but-
leave it at level 3 then.
Yeah.
Okay, then
We just all want plushies.
hello, I'll Jerry Sizzler. Welcome to the stream.
Sorry. Couldn't resist that one.
You're making snake noises, Caroline.
No, it was some bacon that was sizzling. I'm still trading it. I'm still perfecting it. It's still
Cosplaying as a
work in
sizzling
progress.
bacon. So now I want to see how
Yeah.
much of a difference this will actually make. By the way, are there more skills? Are there like advanced accounting or something like
Nope.
that? No. So this is the
Only-
only one that basically has something to do with the costs, the sales tax.
For you, yes. Because there's also broker fees that you can reduce, but if you
Yeah, but if
Sell
I don't
immediately,
sell
you don't
anything to players,
no,
have
then you don't have.
CCP help make the plushie. I don't think that's going to work, Slim Monkey.
No.
They have their own merch ideas which they want to do. They won't do something like that.
No, but there's good ways to support
Warp
streamers
drive
that want
active.
plushies. I will,
Yeah. But I feel after selling the sleeper loot, I want to go to the toilet. And that means you will get another round of the new Warping Onward song.
thought I was gonna sing Baby Shark for chat, but I'm very disappointed.
No. Go to bed,
Customs
Carol.
code for PI. That's true. That's why I got the customs code expertise skill book here. Already bought.
But customs code is kind of useless unless it's interbus offices.
Really?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
player-owned customs offices have their player setbacks. The skill doesn't change anything about that.
Oh, because I was told I
It's-
should get this skill. It is very important.
They lied to you. It's a useless
Warp
skill.
drive active.
Okay, then I paid hopefully not too much for that. Please tell me I don't did pay too much. Oh, dang it. I paid 3 million for that shit.
Because that one only applies to interbus customs offices, which were in the game when the game launched and were. I don't think there's any left in the game, basically.
Okay. That's then a problem, yeah. This does not affect interbus custom offices.
Oh no.
Maybe it is for player.
Empire taxing custom offices. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe it is then working on player customs offices because it says it does not affect interbus.
Warp drive active.
I don't know. I thought player customs offices just have their own tax rate set and there's nothing you can do about that.
Only in high work. What do you mean literal with only in high work? Do you mean those work only in high sec? What is Eve Dust where we could interact with the console players on planets? I remember we could do orbital strikes to support them. The Dust 512?
5-on-4?
504?
No?
I'm not sure. I just know there was like a Dust game I saw. I think it was 512, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong.
It was a PlayStation exclusive shooter made by CCP.
CCP needs to delete all the skill and return all the skill points then. The Weak and Scroy owns damn near every customs office in Galente space that I have looked at. I need food and sleep before the weekend continues. Oh, Delboy, welcome. Of course. So finally got to log out. Sleep is very important. It's Dust 514. 514. I see. Yeah, so I wasn't that far away with 512. Just too off.
Sleep is for the weak.
Sleep is for the weak. So, Delboy, let me show you what I have been able to gather or farm today. So we did about 3 hours stream so far. But we have to... It was a little bit more, actually, because we have to take into account that my stream crashed twice in between. Or basically, one time it crashed, and the other time I had to restart it myself. In German, we say Schlaf ist für die Wachen. It's honestly crazy in RA, man. You're really doing well, Bombat. Thank you, Delboy. Thank you very much. By the way, Delboy, I was overruled here because chat has decided that there needs to be a Wombat plushie of the Ironman Wombat being shown on screen right now.
Yes.
Warp drive active.
We have voted.
See, they have voted.
I was very not responsible for this.
You were very, very responsible for that. You completely stabbed me in the back there.
No. I did great.
Don't listen to Caroline.
Yes, listen to Caroline.
That is very sound advice.
She uses battle ventures.
Not all the time. It's just once in a while that I do something crazy.
And thank you very much, the Mafia Man. Kappa the plushie for yourself and show everyone photos of it.
I just make one for yourself.
Yeah, I should just make one for myself and just post a picture on Discord.
Fleets, but
So now we
First
are back
crazy
in the
fleet.
station. Now let's actually sell the sleeper loot this time.
Yes, for the money.
Should get
And we get it's 1 million, right?
a little bit more than 1 million, I think.
So it's not that much, to be honest. But on the other hand, it will recover its costs over time because we have
Yes,
this now.
eventually it will.
Yeah,
Yeah, and you always sell to NPC orders anyway, so it's
That's true,
gonna
yeah.
always impact.
Also, other things like your, you probably already sold most of your
Yeah.
NPC loot from
your
the
overseer stuff and all that also sells like that.
the
We-
event loot. The
Yeah, we also have a lot of the lettuces still laying around in all the different stations. I need to like combine them somewhere and sell them to a station.
Yeah.
probably if you sell all that stuff, you already have the skill book back.
Yeah, probably. So, let
So
me
you can
see.
go home again.
I could technically go home again. That's true. And I probably will do that. I'm not sure if I will go through the low sec gate though, because it could definitely be that there is a gate camp right now. But we'll see.
You can EFK check on the website.
Yeah. So let me see destination. But I wanted to go to the toilet as well. Maybe I should warp to this high sec system and then we'll go to the toilet.
Are
Or
you leaving the salvage behind?
I have the salvage in my cargo or not.
Doesn't look like it. Says nothing
No,
found.
you
Oh,
dumped
yeah.
everything out of your cargo.
I did everything out of my cargo. Thank you for reminding me. That's actually a good idea to
I mean,
put the salvage in my cargo.
Technically, just leave it here because it's sleeper salvage that you're not going to use in a while.
Yeah, but I'm going to use it for the confessor eventually. And
Yeah, but if he uses it in his low sec. So
yeah,
fair.
so that's why I think I should definitely move it over.
Well, if he uses it, he needs to also have a.
yeah, but there is structures there with all the reactions and stuff.
Wombat, I'm
no.
going to stream for 1 more hour for every new follow. No, that's not going to happen. I'm not streaming for 1 more hour for every new follow.
We are all very good.
Are those 8
influenced.
minutes? Ah, those 8 minutes are finished. Great.
Ah, dang. You just waited out the timer for the very strong German accent. You monster. The question that keeps me awake. Wait. I will redeem it first, and then I'll read this in a very strong German accent.
Yes.
So, the question that helps me, that keeps me awake at night is the theme song Iron Wombat actually performed by wombats? That's a good question, which I think only Moonwolf can answer you that. Asked my attorney to start looking into licensing the likeness. He said we will likely need some sample products and business plan, etc. Giving you limited use and limited revenue generation, we would likely be able to pull that off. We can discuss more off stream. Okay, sure, Leo Skyblade.
Warp drive.
That sounds really good. But a Wombat plushie, even a licensed one, like if we could get the licensed one, that would be very, very cool. If I would need to adapt it, that wouldn't be so cool.
You might not need a license if you have like permission to just make it if it's not too similar.
Yeah, but I think the color scheme is similar enough.
Yeah, the color scheme is a little.
And also the helmet. Like, you can't tell me that this is not resembling the Marvel Iron Man. I'm 1K away from VIP. Oh, very nice. Slim Monkey. Very, very nice.
Warp drive
So,
active.
once we are in the high sec system, we will do the draw for the last skin, I would say. And after that, I will go. You can probably wait for 5 more minutes after that. So I will go to the toilet, and then after I'm back from the toilet, we'll do the draw. Then you will have to listen to the Ironman to the Warping Onward song again. But for all the people that have just turned in that haven't been able to listen to that song, now this is going to be your first time to be able to listen to that song.
Warp drive active.
I technically could also autopilot while going to the toilet, but I think that will take way longer than just flying this myself.
In a cruiser, yeah.
Yeah. The song is pretty good. Yes, it is pretty good. Moonwolf, are you still around? We have to get credit where credit is due. As long as you don't air the second stream again. No, there is not going to be a second stream. Like I said, I can't go to bed too late today because first of all, I need to go.
It's already the 3rd stream of the day, anyways.
It is the 3rd stream, yes. It is the 3rd stream, but the problem is that I will have to cut a lot if I put that on YouTube. And normally I don't have to do that, but this time I will. There's unfortunately no way around that. So let's see. Madomi, only a few more jumps. We're going through Itrin, yeah? Yeah, Itrin is much easier. It's not as camped as Gonditza.
Yeah.
Sege, are you still here?
All right.
Well, probably not.
Bro, he's here.
It's getting really late, so I'm gonna hop out of the Discord.
Of course.
Thanks for joining us in the wormhole today. I hope you enjoyed and learned something.
Yeah, thank you for the opportunity. That was really, really interesting to me.
He learned there's dumb ways to die.
I learned the dumb ways to die.
Learned about wrecking ships, wrecking shots from battleships. Yeah.
And Sega is here. Perfect.
I'll lurk around in the stream for a little bit.
Yeah,
but I'm also
start prepping to go to bed.
Yeah, of course.
Good night.
Have a good night, Dio, and thank you for being here. See ya.
Oh well, I'm gonna hop out.
Okay. Good night, Caroline.
Good night.
So now I'm all alone by myself. Delboy, would you like to join me? I feel so alone right now. Although I probably won't do much longer. So we'll just go back to Parto, do the last draw beforehand, and then I'll probably also raid out for the night.
Warp drive active.
Boa noite. Hey, we are here. You're not alone. Yes, that's right. With you, I am never alone. What was it about me? I wanted to ask you whether you could check the Itrin gate, whether there is something going on. But I did check the Eve gate camp check, Eve gate check, and it looked very quiet. All Alone, good song from Spamalot. Sure, can do. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm still out there at some moon. Oh, nice. You're mining some moon. What kind of ore are you mining, Sega? Is it something I would be interested in as well, or
Drive active.
are you mining some high-sec ore? But the most important question, Sega, that I have to ask you. Ah, you locked out at the moon last time. I see. So you're in Iridia. So the important question that I have to ask you, Sega, is: are you excited for the new update that is coming on the 18th of November? Because that brings a lot of changes regarding mining. Yes, it looks interesting. So they just jump.
Warp drive active.
Come on. No risk, no fun, I would say. Was really intrigued by the discussion in the corporation. The new update for me as a new player offers quite a bit. I am also really intrigued by the new changes, especially the new mining destroyer. That looks really interesting. And also the new sites where you can get the new ore, which you can randomly or with reaction form into morphite. Because morphite is one of the hardest ores to get as an Ironman. But with this ore, it could become a lot easier. I'm deep into Verge Vendor, apparently. Okay, then no worries, Sega. No worries.
Active.
I'm here and I'm already in this system. And thank you very much for the follow, Hellwar LX 111. And welcome to the crew. What are you doing in my waters? I think he's mining your moon. Mafukin. Sega, did you mine the Loparite? Or which moon were you mining? Getting some tasty polycite. Ah, okay. So you were in the same system where I did mine all the Loparite and polycite.
Active.
The new ore will be interesting. Yes, the prismaticite looks really damn interesting. Oh, that's you. So you're both in the same system, it seems. Okay, so a few more jumps and then we'll do the draw. So be ready. Check your double check that you have indeed bought a note. And thank you for telling me to drink something. That's a very good call.
Warp drive active.
We should all swarm the moon like a bunch of piranhas. Actually, that is something which I thought of would be a really cool community event. Like, go with all ventures. We go with like 20 ventures or something like that. And we just swarm a moon and start mining it. That sounds like a real cool community event we could do on stream. Maybe we could do that as a 1,000 special. 1,000 follower special. We'll do like a community fleet mining op. I will bring the boost. Very nice. I'll just have to find a good moon because we want to have a good moon which is useful for us, right? The problem is, let me open up Project Endurance real quick. So Project Endurance, I am missing at the moment Thulium from the Ytterbite. I am missing Dysprosium from the Xenotime. Technetium from the Carnotite. And Vanadium from the Vanadite. So these are the ores that I'm currently missing. And silicates from Coesite. I'll make the 40 jumps for that if I'm watching. Nice. I would announce this earlier. I think tomorrow is probably a little bit too rushed, but we could do that maybe in the upcoming weeks. So we say, hey, we do a special community fleet, and then we'll do a mining fleet op where we go and ninja mine a moon. Short notice. Yeah, maybe short notice. I have a sacrificial orcas. Sacrificial orcas. I would like to be in your position where I have sacrificial orcas just lying around waiting for me to use them. Maybe you don't want to announce the moon, though. Yes, we will not announce the moon before the fleet starts. So we will do, and like, hey, we will go and do a mining fleet, so be around this area. Or you want more for more fun. If I had the ISK, I would set up a moon drill for you. Oh, that's so kind, Akikas. We would get into police skin ships and drunk Rome, low and nullsec. We could go like to a horde space, for example, and mine zircon from those moons. But I'm not sure, like I said, if the stations are still there because of the hell camp. Okay, we are back in Parto. We have made it home. So the ratting session today was very successful. So for the future, we can have a look, and if we find a C2 wormhole, we now know that we can do the sites that are in that. We just probably need a bit more resources, so we could build more of those cruisers, because I don't want to go inside the wormhole, lose the cruiser to a ganker, and then not being able to send a second cruiser after that. So I will have to get a little bit more resources and get my resource stockpiles grown. Okay. Hey, Asa69. Just do a quick buy note if you want to enter. We are raffling the last and final friendship skin for today. And after that, I will play the song and then we'll raid over. I mean, if your chat is filled with goons, they might be able to hellcamp somewhere where the zircon is not. That's true. I could ask them. Okay, let's do the draw and let's see who of you is going to be the lucky winner for the Estero Friendship League skin. Hello Wombat, new guy here on the channel. Just exploring EVE Twitch category because I'm coming back to EVE after 2 to 3 years. Oh, hey, Wank Jula. Welcome. Oh, Wank Julan. I see there's an N in the end. Welcome back to EVE then. This is the Ironman challenge, what you see here. That means I am only using stuff that I have either built myself, found myself, or I was able to buy from NPCs. So every single ship you see, every single module you see, I have either found, built, or bought from NPCs. I'm not using the player market at all. Oh, damn nice. Okay, let's do the draw. Let's see. And the winner of the last and final friendship skin is... That is lucky. You come back and you immediately win a Estero friendship skin. Congratulations, Vank. The luck is on your side. Returning player. Now you have to stay. Now you actually have to stay. You're not able to just go away again. Could I please have your IGN so I can send you over the skin? Or is it the same name? Yeah. Oh, it's Vank Julan with an space in between. Okay, here you go. Congratulations on winning the giveaway. I wish you a lot of fun with that skin. I will show you how it looks like, so you see that. So this is the skin that you have just won yourself. It says friendship on the side, because friendship is the best ship, as we all know here. I'm not even gonna say it was rigged. Good for them. Then afterwards, any channel you're on if you type. That's true, yeah. Exclamation mark IGN is a real helpful bot. Okay, guys. So I said I would raid over. In the meantime, while I'm waiting and I'm searching for a raid target, I will play the Warping Onward song. And thank you very much, Vank, for the follow. So let's stop the music. And now you all are able to hear one more time the Warping Onward song. And thank you very much for being here today. It has been a lot of fun for me and a really cool 1,000 follower milestone today. And thank you, Lil Jerry Sizzler, for the follow. Thank you very much. And I hope you also had a lot of fun. And now let me play for you the Warping Onward song. And after that, I will raid over.